Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so first off, trigger warning. The video you're about to watch is a stream that's done by a man named James Saroka, which this channel documents for educational and archival purposes. During the stream, James uses many racist slurs, which are edited out, and expresses his racist views in an extremely inappropriate manner. I do not support, condone, or share any of the beliefs said in James's stream, but I think it's important to bring awareness to this kind of behavior he exhibits. Please don't strike my channel, YouTube. That being said, if this video does go down again, I'm not playing with fire, and it'll just be available on another streaming platform, unedited, which I'll also link in the description below. So this is your last warning. If you don't want to hear a racist psychopath ramble about a race war for 5 hours, click off now. Otherwise, here is James's racist crazy day.
Bus, goddamn bus driver. I'm not against black people, but I'll tell you what, I'm officially a goddamn fucking racist. I'm not kidding. I officially hate fucking black people. Because y'all stupid ass motherfuckers keep fucking with my life no matter how much I try to be equal, no matter how much I try to be a nice guy, just because some white guy somewhere in either enslaved you 16 generations ago, or you're in a bad mood and you're mad because you can't steal someone's TV today. You're gonna fuck with my life. You're gonna tell me that the goddamn fucking bus doesn't go to Jacksonville. I showed up to the Jacksonville bus. Black bus driver, and yes, you have me on recording saying the N-word. Someone asked me, did I say the N-word? Yes, I did. I said, and I said it right on live. Suck my dick. No matter how much I advocate for these sorry-ass motherfuckers that don't actually want to work, they always turn around and fuck me over. Every time. For their race, for the black people. They're fucking, these frickin', what do you call it? Black power people, Like you got white power people. I don't like that. I don't like frickin', the white power shit. I don't like the black power shit either, as you could imagine. But me personally, I am white. You guys officially sold me on the idea of not liking black people. Why? Because I'm sick and tired of you assholes screwing me over while I try to advocate for you to my own people. I got my own people frickin' giving me shit while I stand up for you, and you tell me the fucking bus doesn't go to Jacksonville. The bus driver. I went to the bus station with my $400 fucking ticket, and the bus driver tells me the bus isn't going to Jacksonville. Which it was. It was. I was there right on time and everything. And I believed him. I believed the words out of his mouth. He said the bus wasn't going to Jacksonville, so I took him on his word. He's the fucking bus driver. Why would he lie to me? Fucking lies to my face. Said, the bus isn't going to Jacksonville. He said, there's another bus that's it's usually here at the same time. No, there wasn't. There was one fucking bus going to that station today. And even the other woman, she goes, oh no, there's 2 or 3. I looked it up. There's one fucking bus going to Jacksonville today. One single bus. And it was him. And he told me, the black bus driver, why do I say black? Because when I tell you guys, no matter how much I keep advocating for black people and advocating for equality, I kid you not, every chance that the black man gets, he keeps fucking me over. I'm not kidding you. And when they do try to help me, they fuck it up. So I can't even rely on them anymore. I can't. I'm white. And that's it. It's done. You fucked it up officially. I'm here with a broken foot, the other foot is sprained. This is fucking war. You just started a fucking race war. Trust me. It's done. You should not have fucked me over. You should not have done that. You shouldn't have. That was my one way out of town. A $400 fucking ticket. Somebody got me a ticket out of town. And you're gonna fuck me over? Well, guess what? Now your whole race is fucked. You guys want to have a race war? Don't worry. I am Hitler's great-grandchild. I'm literally Hitler's offspring. And all the fucking white people love me. You want a goddamn race war? You're not going to get a war. You're going to get an extermination. Because that's what the fuck they do. Trust me. That's what these white boys do when they don't like black people. They will still, it doesn't matter if it's 2020, 2023, they will still hang you in the fucking street. They're not afraid of you. Trust me. And it's fucked up. I don't like that they're that way. I don't. But my point is, I'm over here advocating for you guys. I'm over here being on your side. I'm over here doing everything I could to literally be, the guy in the middle and try and fucking help everybody. And you're going to tell me, you're going to lie to my face, make me miss my bus, and now I can't get to fucking Jacksonville, which will then, give me a transfer on to get the rest of the way to LA. And you want me to be on your side. Just, he was just having a bad day. No, fuck you. Fuck your whole lineage. Fuck your family line. Fuck your color. We're not any different. I'm gonna say that right now. White people, black people are not any different. The only difference between us is the melanin in our skin, literally. And I'm still gonna say fuck you, officially. just because of that. Just because you want to make this a fucking thing? Well, then I'm gonna, like, what else could I do? Like, do you guys not realize how much I hinder myself by trying to be an equalist? Do you not realize that I would be filthy fucking rich if I wasn't advocating for everybody and not just white people? And how I'm sitting here with a broken foot and the other foot sprained. I'm supposed to be on that fucking bus getting the rest of the way home and get the help I need. And some ass bitch dude fucking turns around and tells me that the bus isn't going to Jacksonville. Makes me stranded in Titusville. Well, fuck you. That's it. It's done. What the fuck else? People are like, no, it can't be a last straw. You're overreacting. No, I'm not. I've been dealing with this shit for years. And I'm sick and tired of it. I don't need it anymore. It's done. I've chosen my side. I've chosen the person I am. I'm choosing the way that I am. If you don't like it, you can suck my dick. And that's that. I'm not a family man. I don't have child-friendly content. I'm not sunshine and rainbows for everybody. I'm real. And the reality is people are shit. People suck. They're not there for you. They're not friendly. They're nice to you when they get what they want. They're good to you when they think they can get something out of you. But the moment they either don't like you or they can't get something, they're fucking trespassing you. Trust me. The moment, like I'm telling you, they'll be best buddies with you for years and give you everything that friggin'. And the moment they're not getting what they want, they're trying to figure out how to fuck you over. And trust me when I say most everybody is that way, which is super fucked up, but it's the way it is. And I'm still going out to California, and you will hear me openly use the N-word. You will. I'm 100% serious. I grew up saying the N-word, said it all the time, when we were online playing Call of Duty, this, that. And you know what? If you don't like it, fuck you. Makes me sound uneducated. I'll tell you the truth. I'm to a point in my life where I don't want people to know that I'm educated. I don't want people to know that I'm smart. So I'm going to use the N-word and let people think I'm stupid because I prefer it. And to the people who are into crime and all that, who are racist, you can still fuck off because I don't want to have anything to do with you. But to those of you who are educated and you are pro-white, which is different than anti-black, if you're pro-white, I'm on for you because I'm white. And I'm sick of black people fucking me over when I look out for everybody. I'm tired of looking out for everybody, and sitting here in this situation is ridiculous. I would not be if I stuck with my own people. So I'm sorry to say to you guys who I could tell you literally right now as we sit here, I have millions of people of color, of all different colors, not white, that have been counting on me and relying on me and being able to use my name, for their own protection and this and that. You're all done. Whatever the hell happens to you from here on in, from this moment, not my problem. Done. End of story. I'm on my own side. I can't. I'm not with that. No way. You're not going to treat me that way. You're not going to lie to my face and have me stuck in Titusville when I'm supposed to be on my way to California, to the land of milk and honey, getting everything that I need, all the resources, getting on my feet and get where I need to be. So I have somebody right now looking in to get me an Uber to see if I can still pick up the rest of the buses, but we'll see what happens. Let me take a look. And if you are someone who's not white and you think you're going to hinder my process, either with getting my documentation, whether it's buses, if I'm at a restaurant, if you're not white, that's great. I don't care. I'm not against you, but I'm not for you. I'm officially for me, and I'm for my own race because y'all are for your own race. You're helping each other. If you weren't fucking me over, it would be different. But you're fucking me over, so I can't help you anymore. It's done. I'm done helping you, and I don't want your help. So thirdly then is where if I see you at a business or if you're supposed to be doing your job, whatever you're doing, trust me when I say if you treat me as a white man in any other way except as an equal customer, if you get personal with me over race or anything, you're losing your job. No, like literally, I will make a vendetta point of it. I will go out of my way and look like an ass, and I will make sure you lose your job if you do not give me proper service. Because I can tell you for a fact, I would still give you proper service. I would still go, and no matter what your color is, because it's American business, I would still make sure that I did my job, and that would be that. So like I said, if I'm going somewhere and like I said, or if you're somebody who's in support of equality and you're still brainwashed to think that they're going to do more for you than you're doing for them, you still better give me proper service, or I really will make it a point to make sure you lose your job. Like I will, even if I get trespassed, I have to go sit somewhere else. I will literally call corporate. I'll go through whatever processes I have to. I will get your name and I will make sure you lose your job. So if I show up at your business, you better fucking give me service. Don't treat me nice. Don't treat me with favor. Don't treat me with privilege. But do your fucking job. And we're cool. I'm not asking. I'm telling you. That's what you're going to do if I show up at your establishment. You're going to treat me properly. And if you don't, I'm taking your job. End of story. I don't care what color you are. So because for me it's the same way. If I was in your position, I would not be some emotional ball mistreating you. I would not frickin' send the police or be the police frickin' getting triggered and emotional and making my job about something other than what it's supposed to be. So, you know, that's that, like I said. But let me take a look and see if I have an Uber coming or if I could get somebody getting an Uber, and then I'll head on out. Give me 2 seconds. There, sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to get to my messages, but they're not popping up. I think it's the heat. I can't open my snaps. But message me on here. If you're Snapchatting me and you're trying to send me a message, just message. Like I said, I vented. I let it out. I just told you guys what I needed to tell you. But just send me a message on Beagle, because I'm not getting them ones. I'm not able to open my Snap right now because of, I guess, Wi-Fi. Like, and the worst part is, I'm not even racist. You know, that's the sickening part. I'm literally the least racist person you're ever going to meet compared to the most white people. And then I got to be this way. You know, like, what choice do I have? I'm going to keep letting these guys fucking bitch me over? No, I'm sorry. You know, I can't do it. I can't have it. I can't be the nice guy anymore. I can't. And you guys know when it comes down to things, I say it how it is. I don't just keep my mouth shut. So that's that. You know, if you don't like it, don't fuck with me. End of story. Я тебя все хорошо. Привет, как дела? Нет, Aisha. Lublо. Carlene, thanks for the follow. Is the real James Saroka, everybody, racist? No, I'm not racist. I'm an equalist, but I'm officially a competitor. I'm officially fighting for my own race. I hate to have to do it, but y'all are fucking coming at me, so it's done. You know, so, like, I didn't say it's starting, or we're gonna let's get going, or, you know, I'm gonna make sure I get jobs and you don't. No, I'm saying it's done, because I don't compete, I dominate. So it's over. I'm just informing you that the race war, nationally at least, it's over. You lost. You shouldn't have started BLM. That was probably the worst thing you did. It's a terrorist organization, but moving on. Also not a homophobe, obviously. I mean, you've seen previous broadcasts. Very obviously not a homophobe. Not a woman abuser, also not a thing. Also not a criminal, thankfully. But moving on. No, essentially, what do you call it? What's on my record is less than a parking ticket. Not exaggerating. Is less impactful than a parking ticket. She goes, I thought you were on the bus. I was on the bus, and the bus driver said that the bus isn't going to Jacksonville. And it was. Я тебя. Hello. Hi, Aisha. У тебя все хорошо? Did I make it to LA? No, I'm working on it. I have to get I gotta get an Uber to Jacksonville so I don't miss the next bus. My next bus is gonna be coming out of Jacksonville. But I mean, now it makes sense why the bus driver lied, because like what they're doing, they try to find a way to make sure that I can't get get where I need to be. And that bus driver didn't have any other way to stop me from getting on the bus than lying to my face and saying it wasn't the bus to Jacksonville, because I had a ticket, I had an ID. He couldn't legally turn me away. He didn't have any excuse to turn me away from getting on the bus. So the bus driver, and I was wondering, I'm like, why is he hanging out by the side of the bus? Like he got off the bus and he was like he was waiting for something. He was waiting for me. I'm not fucking joking, because somebody had called ahead to try and fuck up my shit. And so that's what happened. I went to get on the bus, and he goes, oh, well, yeah, this isn't going to Jacksonville. You can't get on this bus. I go, oh, okay. Bus was going to Jacksonville. It was the only bus there was today. Or only bus there was this afternoon, and it was literally 12:15, and that's when the bus was leaving. It was 12:15. So like, I don't know if I should call Greyhound, or like, it's on his cameras and on the security cameras at the gas station. Like, you could read lips and you'll see him saying that it's not the bus, and it was. So like, the guy needs to lose his fucking job, and I need reimbursement because the dude literally spent $400 on that ticket. So if somebody could please fucking get me an Uber up to Jacksonville so I could get the rest of my bus ride, and then I could message the guy that got me the ticket and make sure he could get reimbursed the part that goes to Jacksonville. Just want to know what happened. I was so excited for you. Yeah, I'm still supposed to be going. If I could just get someone to get me, if I can get an Uber to Jacksonville by like 3 o'clock, I should be fine. All this to the Town Crime website. Awesome. That's wonderful. Thank you for informing them that they have Greyhound bus drivers denying people service who have ID and proper documentation for tickets. Good for you. Congratulations. You're doing the right thing. Moving on. Also, all the officers that I've seen are white. So, and they're not very fond of the people around here who aren't white because they're fucking criminals. Cherry, thanks for the follow. Toastmart, thanks for the follow. People suck. Yeah. If we all throw $5 his way. Just if there's someone who could get me an Uber, or who would be willing to the one to call the Uber, see how much it would cost to get me to Jacksonville from here, and then I get to Jacksonville and I can get on the next bus. But pretty much the black bus driver turned me down for the bus, knowing it would fuck up Titusville for me to be stuck here. So like he turned me down on the bus and committed a fucking felony. Keep saying felony. To fuck up Titusville because the cops are white and it's a race war and they think they're going to put me the fuck in the middle of it, when I just kind of hope all of them just fucking fall off the map because I don't have time for anybody's shit. I have my own life to live and y'all are really pissing me the fuck off. Dino, thanks for the follow. Britannia, what's up? How are y'all? Miko, thanks for the follow. So am I picking sides? I'm picking sides in the sense where, I'm doing what's common sense, but I'm not siding with the racists because they're fucking stupid. It's too, like, they're not smart. I'm sorry. There's no other way to say it. So I'm not racist, but I'm officially racially competitive. Like, I'm officially, like, my people against your people, in fair play. Vse budet horosho derjis. Everything will be fine. Hold on. Thank you, Aisha. Thank you. Fatha, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if anything, you're sending it out there. That's fine. You got me sympathy points. You got me fucking sympathy points. I'm here with broken feet. I got the bus ticket. I was supposed to get on the bus. Bus driver lied to my face. So yeah, and like you could see on camera that I did walk from the McDonald's over to the bus station. Like you will actually see that I was on time and that I didn't miss the bus. And if you think about it, like you'll see, like it doesn't make any sense why I walked away from the bus driver and went and sat down. It wouldn't make any sense why I would just do that. Like I had the ticket in my pocket. So I'm telling you, like you'll see, he literally lied to my face and said that the bus was not going to Jacksonville. Or that the bus wasn't, I said I'm getting to California. I got a couple of stops, but he said that the bus wasn't going there. So, and he didn't really even know where it was going. Like, or he, you know what I mean? He didn't technically know where I was going at the point where he said it wasn't the right bus. So like, and that didn't even register for me because I'm excited and tired, but Proud Boys are in Florida everywhere. They will help you. I can contact a few, my Kofax if you like. I'm really trying not to get into the racist thing, I really, I can't tell you how many, you say Proud Boys. I can't tell you how many of those boys have tried to frickin', get in with me and have me get in with them. And I just, you got to understand is I come from an American standpoint. I come from the standpoint of, on a federal level where, I was taught in a form of militant where I see those groups, and those groups to me are considered terrorist organizations. They're considered a threat to U.S. sovereignty and to our safety. And I don't have any other way to look at it. So as much as I want that help, if there's an individual that would be willing to help me get a ticket to where I need to go and actually get there or find a way to get there, as long as they're not asking me to associate with whatever organization, I appreciate the help, but I can't associate with any criminal organizations. I'm sorry, I can't. But if there are individuals that want to step out and don't mind helping me, and they don't mind getting a little trash talk from their friends for being willing to help me, even though I'm not willing to associate, then I appreciate you. But other than that, I can't. I really can't. I can't sit right with it. I wouldn't be all right with it. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Like I've had plenty of people help me before, criminal or not. But I just wasn't aware of their, it wasn't until later that I knew about what they were involved in or whatever. So I'm asking you, if you're going to help me, thank you. Just don't even tell me if you're involved in anything. I would rather not know and just frickin' get help getting to LA. But like I said, right now I'm supposed to be on the bus to Jacksonville. I'd probably be in Jacksonville, and then a couple hours getting on the bus to get out to Texas. So please, if you could, send me an Uber. If there's somebody that could come pick me up in Titusville, give me a ride to Jacksonville. I have a bus I have my ticket for the bus to get on in Jacksonville. They will not be asking me to see a physical ID. You could, and then I'll show my digital ID. They can't turn me down. I checked their website. Their website does not say physical ID. It doesn't even say valid ID. It just says ID. I have ID. I will get on that bus. Don't you worry. They will not stop me. Trust me. If they try to stop me, I will literally, legally gut the staff. Like, I will literally reach out to their corporate team. I will reach out whoever the fuck. I never had to reach out to Greyhound. Excuse my language. Never had to reach out to Greyhound before, but I will reach out and say, like, look, I'm me. I'm obviously me. And they're actually denying me because they know they me. No, they know they me. They know that it's me, and they're denying me based on profiling. Like, they are socially profiling me. It's totally illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Like, let me on the bus. You're not IDing anybody else. Let me on the bus. You're not allowed to just do that. So like I said, I don't have time for scumbag nitpickers. Maybe catch it, but I can't just catch it tomorrow because I have a ticket for today. My ticket's not for tomorrow, and I can't have it rescheduled. Like, I don't have anywhere to get it rescheduled. Mary Nelly, thanks for the follow. Like, it was a gift, like, I didn't schedule it myself. I can't just go in there and have it rescheduled. And it's not, oh, you could just have it scheduled for tomorrow. No, like, fuck them. I'm just going to have it rescheduled. No, the bus driver lied to my face and said the bus wasn't going there just so I would get off because I was white. So I can't. 1 second. I can't even read what I'm looking at, but they're kind of like in the way, like in everybody's way as usual. Water resources field. Oh, fucking A. Go. Sorry, it's Q shit. God damn it. I don't have time for this shit right now. God damn it. Kiramaya Abigail, thanks for the follow. No, I actually smell really good. I smell like Axe. I smell really tasty. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. Blue-eyed boy, thanks for the follow. Bus driver didn't explain, but you need to transfer. No, I know. I transfer when I get there. No, he would stop trying to stand up for him. When I tell you he said what he said, this isn't the part where we stand up for him because you think you get extra. You're just some dumb fuck that decided you're going to stand up for the wrong person. I'm tired of siding with people who waste their money on people that aren't even on their fucking side. How about the 3%ers? I don't know what the 3%ers are. I don't know who that is. But that sounds like another criminal organization. Looks like there's no single bus that takes you to Jacksonville. You have to transfer. There's a bus that goes to Jacksonville. The first bus was going to Jacksonville, and then the next one. Just the point is, wherever the fuck the bus was going, I was getting on the right bus. He knew it was the right bus. He lied to my face, and I didn't get on the bus. There's really nothing else to it. Like, whether I was right about exactly where it's going or whatever isn't the point. The point is, he was the bus driver. It was the only bus for that, for that time frame. I was waiting on the right one. There wasn't another one coming, and he freaking lied to my face. And that's that. He goes, please join the Order of the Nine Angels. I don't know any of these people, and I don't think I want to. I probably don't. This isn't the part where you recruit me for a criminal organization because I'm, like, scared and don't know what to do. I'm literally just telling you I don't care, and I'm going to be fine. He goes, San Quentin is waiting for you. Well, let me tell you something. You are giving me way too much credit if you think that I would ever go to a place like that. Akuda T. Edish goes Aisha. Where am I going? California. Yeah, I'm about as caught up on comments as I could be. Let me check and see if I could hitch that Uber, what's going on. He goes, it's a satanic temple. I don't care. I'm not religious. How about Patriot First? They are not so bad. I understand where you're coming from, but they are, what are they? If Patriot First sounds normal, I could get down with that if they're freaking just not a criminal organization. Give me 2 seconds. Rooster goes, I am a criminal. All right, well, I don't judge you, but I don't. I said I don't do the criminal thing. I'm sorry. Alicia, thanks for the follow. I think I have somebody. I think there's an Uber on the way right now. I just gotta wait and see, and then I just gotta find out what kind of vehicle it's gonna be, and then they'll show up. But as long as I get to Jacksonville by like 3 o'clock, then I will be able to make the bus. Like I said, I have my ticket and everything, but this bus driver lied to me and said the bus wasn't going where it was going. And I even showed him the ticket, and he's like, "No, we're not going there." And then I look, and it was literally exactly where he was going. Listen, and I hate to say it, guys, he lied to me because he's black. It was a race thing. I wish it wasn't, but it really was. I don't have any other explanation as to why he would have done that. Why would he lie to my face and say, "Sorry, wrong bus," even after showing him the ticket? So, that's that. And now I just gotta wait for this Uber. I get up there, and then I just get right back on track, and I should be fine. See you later, Wimp. I don't have time for people who would love to be dominant and claim equality. Whether it's feminism, whether it's color, I don't do I'm actually trying to dominate society, but pretend that I'm looking for equality bit. Just saying. Ben goes, you cut some of your bread. You like it? What do you think? Trimmed it up. I just thought bread was like street words. I don't freaking know these things. Yes, I did, Ben. Thank you. Black only buses run on Tuesdays. Is that a thing? I mean, everybody I saw was black. I didn't see a single white person on that bus. Yeah, now that I think of it, that makes sense. I actually didn't see a single white person on that bus, and then the bus driver told me it was the wrong bus. What a scumbag. Oh well. I said, I'm not racist, but I'm officially like, you better advocate for your own race because you're officially advocating for mine. After that, I can't even believe that happened. Like, you guys have seen how I am with people. I'm the fucking equalist. Like, I'm the equalizer. I'm the goddamn equalizer. And then people are going to come over here and do that? Nope. I'm done. Nope. I'm not siding with anybody. You want to help me? Thank you. But I'm done taking anybody's side. I'm taking my own side. I look in the mirror, whatever I see, however I am, I'll help out people that, no, you know what, I really won't. I'm just going to help out myself. And if you're smart enough to help me, then you get a benefit out of it because I got plenty to give. And so I'll just give to whoever's helping me. And that's that. I don't have causes to support. I don't have religions to back up. I don't have politics to get involved in. I'm involved with me. And if you're involved with me, then you get blessings. And that's it. He goes, you're lucky, not a strand of gray or white in your hair. Oh, thank you. Yeah, as much as I want to appreciate the reminders of how good life is, right now I don't care. I'm smart enough to pay attention to the actual problem at hand that is pertinent. And the problem is that I'm not currently either in Jacksonville or on a bus. Welcome from the Philippines. How are you? Next will be black-only highways. But it's not segregation. They're not being segregated. They haven't been trained like monkeys to segregate themselves and then call it pride. Like less than 50 years ago, they had their own bathrooms and they called it segregation, and it was a problem. Now 50 years later, they have their own businesses, their own, black pride, this and that, everything just black, but it's not racist. And it's not hurtful to them. They want it. So what am I saying? I'm saying people are really that stupid that they will follow whatever you market to them. Like, they're literally doing the same thing they were told to do 50 years ago. It's just now they're the ones choosing it on purpose and advocating for it. Like, do you realize what I'm saying? Like, black-only stuff is segregation. They're segregating themselves and proud of it. Whereas 50 years ago, they were complaining and, like, freaking out about it. And Black Greyhound Bus Tuesdays. Yeah, I don't have confirmation on the Greyhound Bus Tuesdays thing. I have confirmation on that being an actual thing. But I do have confirmation that I'm disgusted with people in general right now. But it is what it is. Ben goes, the dark occultists want division among the human family, period. That's another religious conversation that I do not have any interest in getting involved in, quite honestly. Destiny goes, Because it was going slow. It wasn't here yet. Should have fucking went. I don't, and that's another thing, guys. You're gonna learn. You don't owe people the truth. Tell the truth as much as possible. But if people are trying to fuck your life up, like, if you're gonna lie about something, make sure there's a reason. Me personally, I tell the truth most of the time, and I especially make sure to make a good story for when it's on camera, because that entire fucking situation was on camera, so it's provable that I'm telling the truth. Because sometimes people want receipts. Black Greyhound Tuesday serves all-you-can-eat soul food. You're fucking kidding me. Is that why they didn't let me on the bus? ID, what's up? How are you? Sweet Melissa, welcome to the broadcast. Mitchie, welcome to the broadcast. Like, do you want me to be racist? Like, is that, like, honestly, do people want me to be racist? I'm fighting so hard not to be, because I'm not. But I seriously can't do this. I'm not gonna have dude lie to me and have me stuck here. And I'm sorry, guys, it's the last straw. I really hope whoever's honking, we could just take their car, because they kind of don't deserve it. And I don't know what they're screaming about. I don't know you. Oh, that's somebody else. I think are they calling you, maybe? I don't know. I think those people are calling those people. They're not calling me. Nobody helps me. I highly doubt it. But anyway. Welcome from California, Melissa. How are y'all? Michigan, thanks for the follow. You don't have time to get to Jack's by 3. It's 2 hours. At least drive there. Fuck. Well, thankfully, the bus doesn't leave until a couple hours after that. So, but I'm telling you 3 so I can make sure to get there. But no, I gotta that's what I need is I gotta friggin' get I either gotta get a ride or get an Uber over to, up to Jacksonville so I can get on that bus. Give me 2 seconds to check my snaps again. Alright, no snaps there. I don't know that I'm even, it looks like he's not even sending I don't think he's even sending an Uber. I don't think you can afford it. Is there anybody that can afford an Uber to Jacksonville from Titusville that could send one for me? Because I have to get there. And, like, I don't mean, like, oh, maybe I could get, the guy's like, literally, I got a $400 Greyhound ticket. Somebody freaking blessed me to get me to California. And I have to get there. So if you could either if there's one of you that could come give me a ride to Jacksonville, or if you could give me an Uber to Jacksonville, I get on the bus to Jacksonville, I'm going to make it all the way out to LA, and then I'm finally home, and I'm just done with this freaking situation. Why do I have to get there? Yeah, I have to get to Jacksonville so I can get on the bus, so I can get to Los Angeles. Because I have a ticket. Today is black on Uber, damn it. What? I don't care what it is. They're not going to know I'm white. There you go. You want to freaking fix what scumbag did? You want to come in clutch? Go ahead. Make sure that, go ahead and get me an Uber. And then they see who it is, and they won't realize who they're picking up. How far is Jacksonville? I think it's like 2 hours away. Let me look real quick. 2 hours, 135 miles. What time does the bus leave for Jacksonville? You can Google that. You can look that up. I don't want to tell you guys. Guys, we're not here to nitpick my fucking story when I'm in the middle of my shit. Like, that really pisses me off. You guys are so lazy. You have more interest in figuring out the details of how, like, maybe I'll help him if I find out he's telling the truth. Well, I don't have time for people that are dumb enough to not be able to, like, if you're not smart enough to read my facial expressions and be able to see that I'm telling the truth, you probably don't have the ability to help me as much as you'd like to believe to. I don't want your money because your money's going to be so slow that I'm not even going to get home, and I'm not even going to get to Jacksonville in time. It's not even worth it. You're like the fucking TSA who was supposed to just let me on the plane and ask me a million fucking questions that cost them all their jobs, and that's it. You're like these fucking ravens sitting here with their mouths wide open like retards, just looking stupid. I can't do it. 2:25 it leaves Jacksonville. Oh, does it really? Oh, I don't care. Get me to Jacksonville. Because at Jacksonville, it's an actual station, and I can actually have my tickets reevaluated. Like, I can actually have my tickets switched over. I can have my tickets transferred to the next day if I make it to Jacksonville. So either way, I need to get to Jacksonville. What's up, Scorpio? How are you? Fat sorry fuck. Jacksonville's like 2 hours. No, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious. Don't worry, I got it. You can all drown. It's not my problem. It could have been. but now it's definitely not. I'm finding that like things happen the way they do for a reason. Like scummy people just die. Like they do, you know? Like I know people say like good people die young or like bad things happen to good people, but it really doesn't happen that way all that often. For the most part, I really do see that the trash gets taken out. That really is what I've seen. Eliza, thanks for the follow. Is the weather nice? No. How about you? I'm decent. So let me see if I can get that ride to Jacksonville real quick. Yeah, now dude is just ignoring my snaps. So this is how it's gonna be, huh? This is how we're gonna do it. Okay. No problem at all. Yeah. I guess if you want to call the white boys, if you want to call any of those white supremacist groups, I really don't give a fuck at this point. I need to get to California and I can't be a snot about it, so I need to get to Jacksonville so I can get my ticket switched up, and I will take a ride from anybody. And if that means that I gotta get the Proud Boys give me a ride, then so be it. I'm not really a big fan of the whole racist thing, just because it's fucking, I don't like drama, but I'm down for it. It is what it is. Just get me where I need to be. Don't ask any questions, and don't tell me anything I don't want to know. Yeah, like didn't though. I was in a cult. What cult was I in? I was Catholic. I was religious. Big difference. Sharon goes, just be careful in Jax by the bus station. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I just got to get a ride. And I don't care. I don't care if you're white or not. I actually would recommend, if there's any of you black guys out there that want to pick up the ball for the scumbag that dropped it by freaking telling me the bus wasn't going where it was gone, you're more than welcome to come pick me up. I appreciate the ride. I'll take the ride even if you're not the same color, because I'm not fucking racist. I'm not on your side. We'll compete, but I'll take the ride. I need it. Amy goes, I have good contacts with the Proud Boys. Baked Alaska is close to you. I don't know what that means, but yes, please. I'll reach out to him right now. He's cool. Look him up. Thank you. Yeah, tell him. They'll probably love that. The white boys will probably love to hear that I'm freaking, what do you call it? I'm Hitler's great grandkid. I'm not making it up. I can prove it. I got the blood test to prove it. But he had sex with this one woman, and then she got freaking smuggled into America by this guy named Santee. And he freaking, then she had what do you call it? She was raising the kid, and then she had another kid with that dude, and then I guess I think it's her, the boy, or the young lady. I think it was a daughter. Yeah, it was a daughter. Oh no, I'm getting this wrong. Okay, so here's the deal. Hitler had a kid. The daughter got smuggled into America by Santee. Santee essentially raised the young lady, but then ended up copulating with the young lady and had a child. And then that child had a child, and I was that baby. And I can actually prove it. It was like from the same town as Wallopin, Pennsylvania. I'm not making this up at all. And then I was put into another family and told that it was the birth family, and then from there put into foster care to like hide the story twice over. But yeah, I'm legitimately an offspring of Hitler, like an immediate offspring of Hitler. So that's that. I don't feel like it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, or like what it's supposed to look like or feel like. But the white boys probably like that. Maybe that gets me a couple of points. They'll be willing to help me. Thanks for the share. But ironically, for being Hitler's offspring, I'm one of the least racist people you're ever going to meet. Yeah, I'll reach. Okay, cool. All right. But I'll pull a card when I have to. I'll let people know some info when I have to, if it means I get the help that I need. But I'm just going to order something real quick and get myself a little drink. I need some fucking soda. I need something to drink. Give me 2 seconds. Somebody threw me a couple. You should sell your story. That's amazing. I'd rather just use the story. You know what I mean? I don't really want to sell it, because once you sell the book, then it's like nostalgia, and people are, then it can officially have a shelf life. But like if you walk down the street, you know, oh my God, that's Hitler's great grandkid, you know. But you put it in a book and it enigmatizes it. You know, it's no longer powerful. But for me, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't mean anything to me. If I could use it, then I'm gonna use it. But it's not something where, you know, I'd be proud of, because I'm an American. Get pissed at me. Yeah, let's just hide it. Let's just hide it, just because you're in a bad fucking mood. You got your car, you got your kids, you got your life, you got your job. I'm sitting at McDonald's without any fucking resources, a broken foot, and I can't get the fuck out of town, and I'm a fucking scumbag because I'm willing to use, you know, whatever I'm using to get where I need to be. Please keep telling me how you would make the same choices I'm making if you were in my position. Keep telling me you know exactly what I'm going through. Keep judging me because you fucking know exactly how it is. Thank you. You know, keep telling yourself that you could just do the right thing and it'll work out different. Trust me, it doesn't. All right. I hate to tell you. I think if anybody knows, I'm the guy who did it the right way. Did it pay off? Yes. Did it pay off far less than I thought it? Did it pay off far less than I was told or like sold on the idea? Yes. It's not worth being the good guy. Don't be the bad guy, but don't be the good guy. Trust me, don't be the good guy. If you got to be the good guy, do it because you have like an inferiority complex or a superiority complex. Only be the hero if you can afford to be the hero is what I'm trying to tell you. So your final destination is California. Yes, ma'am. Yep. I am going to be an OnlyFans star. And trust me, I will have no problem with that at all. Do we have Fanta over there? Yes, we do. I didn't realize Hitler had any kids. Oh, Hitler had a shit ton of kids, man. Hitler had like 42 kids. He slept with a lot of women. Most of them were like mistresses. He had a lot of children. Like literally over half of Hitler Youth was his own kids. And that was his daughter was in Hitler Youth. She was like one of the only females in Hitler Youth that were like, you know, of the top class. Where are you at? Did you get a bus ride to Cali? I did get a bus, but the bus driver lied to me and said that the bus wasn't going where it was, so I didn't end up getting on, or I didn't end up staying on. So, yeah. And I don't mean like he mistakenly said something, like on camera, like you could visibly lip read and see that he lied to me whenever I was like, this is where I'm going all the way, this is where I need to get to, blah, blah, blah. I asked him, you know, is this the bus going to so-and-so? He said, yeah. Or I'm sorry, he said no, but it was, and I believed him. Don't ask me why. Where did I get dropped at? I didn't. I got back off the bus because he said I was on the wrong bus. And I figured is, you know, with my ticket, it should have been fine. But if there's anybody within that race that wants to pick up what he dropped, I'm right here. I drink that stuff like water. Nice. Alicia, thanks for the follow. If it weren't for the ticket that I currently have active that's supposed to get me all the way out to California, I wouldn't be so urgent. Like the whole urgency thing wouldn't be in place for me. So people are like, oh, calm down, focus on the regular. No, motherfuckers. I have a ticket to California right now, $400 ticket that I will not get replaced. Trust me, I will not get a second chance here. I need to get to Jacksonville immediately. And that way I can get the rest of the way home. And I'm not, like, all of this fucking shit. I knew there was going to be some hang up. But, like, I get home, all of this is over. All this is done. I'm home, I can get a job, and I don't have to go through this crazy-ass shit any longer. Michael, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. Somebody on the internet bought it for me. Yeah, I just didn't though, and nobody cares. So, those are just people dying. I don't have time for dying people. I really don't. I'm not my sister. I don't have time for dying people. I'm alive, and I want to be alive. And dying people don't seem to want to be alive. So I don't have time for them. So I am currently stuck in Titusville waiting for someone to help me get an Uber or a ride to Jacksonville. I'm really not a criminal though. Like even though like law enforcement knows that I'm not a criminal. Like that's the reason I didn't like. Do you guys not realize anytime I have run-ins with officers, like I don't get arrested? It's not because of like some privilege or power or connections. I'm not a criminal, so I don't get arrested. They're like, oh, we're not supposed to be arresting this guy. We're supposed to be actually going after the people who are calling on him, and so they do, and then they end up paying restitution. Not on the run from the law. I would have to have a reason to be on the run from the law to be on the run for the law. Does it have any? Yeah, it's a ticket they're dated bus tickets. So of course there's an expiration. The expiration is when the bus leaves. And so this bus left. There won't be any until tomorrow, but I can't just get on tomorrow's bus with today's ticket. I can't get it changed because it's not a bus station. It's just a bus stop. And the bus station in Jacksonville would be the closest thing that I could do if I did need to actually get it switched over. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get a drink. And like, I don't care if this stuff is recorded and this and this and that. Oh, we could turn this into a crime or this. Like, if you wanted to arrest me, you would have gotten me on all for how many freaking, just no. Like, and no, you also won't, because you really don't want to. And I'm guessing that confirmation that you really don't want to has finally spread. I don't mean to be that mean of a guy. I really don't want to be. But if you guys knew how hard I've fought for where I'm at in my life, you would understand why I've become such an ornery son of a bitch. I fought so hard for this. I'm not going to let anybody, including law enforcement, get in my way. I'm really not. And they found out. Like, and it's built respect, ironically. So, all right, give me 2 seconds. Dizzy, thanks for the follow. I'm in UK. I don't know how it works over there. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, we're working it out right now. But I'm going to go get something to drink. It'll calm me down. We almost got 500 broadcasts. JT, you welcome on. But go ahead and follow real quick. I'm actually going to shut down and get that drink just because I need a minute to breathe. I needed to vent all that, but I need a minute to breathe. I really hope we don't turn this into a thing where we're doing this all the way out to California, because whenever I tell you, I actually, like, if you guys force me into this the way that you did for like 3 or 4 years, and you're scumbags that just fucking make me go through it, not only am I not going to get incarcerated or have to deal with any of this shit ever again, because everybody's tired of dealing with it, including me, I'm going to get home and I'm not going to broadcast. Like, if I have to, I've officially decided, if I have to take the hard route to get to California, I am not going to live stream or do social media. I'm doing the acting, I'm doing everything I gotta do, and I'm not involving any of you. I will not allow you to be in my personal life when you guys have the ability to help me get the rest of the way there. And like, you're kind of on purpose, just kind of like fucking up my path to make entertainment for yourself, like, because you're psychopaths, you know? So that's it. Like, if you guys, I mean, you can't get me home, well, fuck you. I get home and I don't want anything to do with you. That's how it is. So, I mean, ask my ex-wife. You know, like, she didn't expect it. She did not see it coming for me to fucking drop off the map when it comes to her. Like, that was it. You know, like, fuck no. You think you're gonna, like, she really thought she was gonna get away with treating me that way, and I was still gonna be in her life. I'm like, look, I don't put up with people being like minimally toxic. I let her get away with like 15% toxicity, or what I would consider to be 15% toxicity. I mean, for most people it would be like 175%. But I just I let it go, and then I'm like, I shut my mouth, I sat back, I waited, and then I see ya. Never saw it coming. And did I do it to her to hurt her? No, absolutely not. It's called self-preservation, self-respect, 2 things that I do not go without. Give me 1 second real quick. Ultra, thanks for the follow. Sunshine, thanks for the follow. And I tell you guys that with all sincerity and love in my heart. You know, MC, thanks for the follow. And guys, like MC, I'm getting your phone number. Some of you guys from day one, you're stuck with me. You know, we've been fucking with each other far too long to not stay in touch. But most people, guys, I'm sorry. I cannot in good faith and self-respect, you know, freaking trek it the rest of the way home. And knowing that you guys, you know, like, I would do it for a stranger. And just to think you guys, you know, you like watch my life every day. You'd rather watch me suffer and be entertained because you're, you know, whatever your sixth sense of humor is, your sixth sense of entertainment, instead of getting me home so I could get a job and live a normal life when you have the full ability to do so. Like, even some of you, like, live down the street. You give me a ride, you know, 50 miles if you wanted, 20 miles, and go out, you know, it's not even barely out of your way because you sit in the house all day, and you couldn't do that. But then you want me to share every moment of my life with you when you're intentionally allowing me to be screwed over just for your own entertainment. And I can't. I'm sorry. For obvious reasons, I can't. So, like, if I have to do this the hard way, once I get home, I can't share my life with you guys. I can't, because you don't deserve it. You know, you don't deserve to be a part of my life if you could let this happen to me and you could sit back and watch like it's funny. You know, sit back and watch and like be entertained. I don't have an interest in trauma bonding with you. You know, like, I have a healthy mind, and I don't have an interest in having it toxified by people who just have a warped sense of entertainment. If you enjoy certain things, I get it, but like, this is too far. You know, it's not appropriate. It's not okay. And I even agree with law enforcement in reference to that. Like, it is what it is. take me with you? Wait, where's she going? I don't know. She wants me to come with her, hopefully. But he's working on an Uber right now. If I don't find someone that wants to have me come for a ride with them, then I will just take the Uber. Right now I need to get to Jacksonville to make sure I could use my bus ticket to get out to Los Angeles. Or if there's anybody that's willing to give me a ride to Los Angeles, I can give you straight cash, like $400. And obviously, yeah, no, that's my haters called the cops, because I currently have an Uber coming for me. So they made a false police call to try and get me arrested, just in a last-ditch effort, because they're upset that I'm actually getting where I need to be. I'll be fine. I'll tell them, like, no, I literally got an Uber coming right now. Didn't do anything inappropriate. If you're seeing something on the internet, it's either artificial intelligence or, because that's what they do. They make those videos and put my face on it. Or, it's just something negative I said, like, a long time ago. Because they do that. They'll take recordings from, like, my beginning days from, like, 4, 5, 6 years ago, when I was, like, having bad moods or this or that, and they post it on the internet as if it literally just happened. Or, like, they'll send it to the police and say, hey, this is happening right now, and they don't even check the timestamp on the video. Lynn, what's up? Thanks for the roses. Lynn, I will say, you said that you knew me or whatever. I do remember you from, like, 2017, and I will say you have not changed one bit. You are literally the exact same person that I remember from 2017, which is kind of cool. I mean, you and I kind of, we don't really jive, but I have to give you a compliment and say, oh my goodness, you are literally I don't know, like, you're one of those rare people that COVID did not change you. You are literally the same person. So good for you. More power to you. Dipsy, welcome to the broadcast. Aries, welcome to the broadcast. Mr. G, welcome to the broadcast. Of course, we loving. All right, Lynn, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the beans. And back. Hello, Mario Lopez, welcome to the broadcast. Good vibes. Everly, yeah, that's where I need to go to and from. I mean, really, like I said, I'm trying to get all the way out to California, and I will pay straight cash, $400 cash, to get to California. I know that's not a lot. It probably just covers gas, but it's what I have. So Truthman goes, yeah, no, not a thing at all. Moving on. Sorry, guys. That's just guys that get jealous of the ladies that hit me up. Because I'll post, like, I have some interesting conversations with women in the comment or in the inbox. They send me very funny stuff. So just somebody messaged me, and so we had an interesting conversation in the inbox. I just posted a little piece of it, and it wasn't private. She was just joking around. She's it's what she does on her entire platform. So, like, she didn't mind. But it was funny. Moving on. 1 second. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you. ID, thanks for the follow. So apparently the Uber to Jacksonville is like $200. Michael, thanks for the follow. Why don't you use the $400 to get the Uber? No, the $400 is in the bus ticket. If the bus ticket doesn't work out, then I could get a refund on the bus ticket. Like I said, but the bus driver literally lied to my face and said that the bus wasn't going where it was, and it was the bus I was supposed to get on, and I had my bus ticket. But he was black, I was white. Apparently I look like the type of white person that doesn't like black people. I mean, I'm not, but whatever. And he's like, everybody on the bus is black except for me. And then he was like, yeah, it's not going where you think it's going. I'm like, oh, okay. And he didn't really describe himself, and I was just like, oh, whatever. And so I got off the bus, and apparently that was my bus. And I had the ticket and paid $400 to get to California. So now I have to get to Jacksonville. Can't take an Uber because it's too expensive, apparently. Dude just checked. He was going to give me an Uber to Jacksonville, but it's like $200. So I need to get to Jacksonville before just like this afternoon to be able to get on the bus. So this is super fucked up. And if there's anybody interested in suing Greyhound, my foot is broken. I had a ticket. I was supposed to be legally allowed onto the bus. The bus driver lied to my face to get me off the bus. Very easily provable because I'm white. There's a and it's all on camera, and like, easy to lip read, so there's a pretty easy lawsuit, and I'm really pissed off, and this is ridiculous. So, like, I know people think I'm going to put up with this, but, like, I don't even do the lawsuit thing. I do, like, I let them trap me all the way, and then I eat the whole shit from the inside out. Because I'm a goddamn monster like that, and I'm not kidding at all. I'm world-renowned. People fucking know me for this shit. If you've ever seen those movies with Sylvester Stallone where they escape the prison, I don't escape. I do my time, and I literally just destroy shit that comes towards me. Because it's an implosion situation. They put you in a lockdown situation, and stuff comes in your direction. Well, I sit in the kill box and let it come towards me, and I fucking destroy it as it comes my way. No matter what it is or where it's coming from. And I pull it, I go into it, and I get all the way to the root, and I fucking rip out the guts like it's like the Predator movie. Not physically, but like just infrastructurally, which I'm allowed to do. It's totally legal. It's self-defense because that their system is coming at me, and I can prove it, and they know that. So. I nut up, but I don't shut up. Libby goes, white? Yeah, I'm white. But not like, I'm proud of being white. I'm white. I was just like, I don't know why it's such a fucking big deal. But apparently, some people think it's a big deal. Some racist white people, some racist black people think it's a big deal. So they singled me out, and now I'm not on the bus to where I'm supposed to be. And now I need to find someone who is willing to give me a ride to Jacksonville. Just spent $400 on a bus ticket to LA, and I'm sitting the fuck here because some black guy would not let me on the bus because everybody on the bus is black. Not kidding at all. Totally got denied because I was white. In 2023. Got denied based on color. Easily provable. Yeah. And the white people didn't seem all that much help because the white people I met, for most of it, are just trying to figure out how to get me incarcerated. Because white people got lazy. Black people want to see me on the street or dead, and the white people want to see me incarcerated. So I'm not really sure who I'm supposed to side with. He goes, wait, huh? Yeah, I'm serious. I'm the least racist person you are ever going to meet. And they literally just fucked me over. All the other colors want to see me dead, and then the white people want to get me incarcerated. Because they became lazy. Like 2.5 generations ago. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just sit here and twiddle my thumbs until I get trespassed and then just go to the next place, I guess. $400 ticket to LA. I'm sitting the fuck here right now because of fucking, some dumb white parent doesn't want to raise his kid. I don't want to see you dead. Well, you won't. Don't worry. Really unlikely. The incarceration thing is also. I would say that me being incarcerated is less likely than me being dead. I'm super thirsty. Guys, I gotta go and get a drink, okay? I'll be right back. All these new pages, though. Yeah, it's what they do. I told you, here's what happens. They get scared for me, all right? Even my haters, they get scared for me. So they make like 1,000 different profiles and try to like confuse people about where I'm at and who I am because they think they need to protect me when I don't have anything to hide from. Like I have so many connections, and they're trying to cover up my connections too. They're like, how do we freaking, like what they're trying to do is scam me and steal from me and then say they're helping me when I'm telling them to stop. Like it's a crime. It's just, if you see a profile of me that's not me, it is impersonation, just as a heads up. Lachey goes, well, everyone doesn't matter. Yo, I'm having freaking deja vu. Whoa. Major deja vu. I really need that water. Alright. I'll be right back. I go get that water. Bye, guys. Don't forget to follow. If you don't follow me and I'm not featured, you're going to lose me. So I got to get to Jacksonville because I still have a $400 bus ticket to get out to LA. And the black bus driver with a bus full of black people literally would not let me get on the bus because I'm white. I wish I was lying to your face. I'm not. It's on camera. You could lip read it. Would not let me on the bus because I'm white. I have my bus ticket. I'm not. There is no embellishment of the story. There's no extra information I'm not sharing to sound, to make it social justice. I'm not a social justice warrior. I hate that shit. So, yeah. Like, I was never that dirty. Just so you know, they entirely use like one of those AI apps or something, and made me look like way more like gimped out. Is what I'm saying. Welcome to Bigo. But I put the broadcast as Jordana because there's some Alicia or Elisa or something. People keep inboxing me and telling me that I should be hitting her up and that she's asking about me or something. I don't know who it is. Apparently she's like a live streamer or something. But I couldn't find her. Somebody sent me her phone number, but I don't have a phone number, so I wasn't able to call her. But I figured I'd just do a live stream and be like, hey, I'm here. You know, what do you need? And I tried to find her. I can't do YouTube right now because it requires like phone verification. But I did do a I looked on here and I couldn't find her. So if that person's trying to find me or talk to me, I'm here. And then there's you. Really? I'm gone. I'm waiting on an Uber. They didn't book it yet. But I should be booking an Uber and be out of here before the end of the night. And then I'm in LA in a couple of days. The bus thing didn't work out, but we figured out an Amtrak situation, and they got connections like with the people that let me on the bus, so I'm properly identified, and then I'll have an officer with me if I have to verify identification to make sure they let me on, because there's no reason to not let me on. They're only supposed to check ID for verification purposes, not for like, they're not allowed to utilize the ID thing for like profiling. You can't be copping people, is what I'm saying. It's illegal to be copping people. There's a difference between a police officer and a cop. And a cop is essentially like, I don't have food. There's this bird totally puffed out and with their head cocked, and they're like, like, you're gonna feed me? You can see that I don't have food. I don't have anything to give you. I literally dropped half a thing of fries in there for you guys, and you're not going in and getting it. You're like that homeless guy that asked me for a full sandwich. I go to give him half my sandwich, and he turns it down. If you're not starving, then that's right. That's right. I guess you got enough of a lecture, didn't you? Now eat. That's right. It's in there. You're welcome. I'm glad you understand English. All right. Paxton goes, it's a camera. What's a camera? It's a camera? What are you talking about? It's a camera. I don't know what you're talking about. And I see you, by the way. If that's you. Yeah, that's you. Whatever. I'm really good at playing a part. I had to make sure. I wanted to see the bluff. So now I got the bluff. I'm the kind of person where I could be real or I could be bluffing. Or like both. Like, I'm fine with it going either way type of thing. Literally. But I could rap on that spectrum so eloquently and so wide that most people, they can't even grasp it. And they think it's like, outlandish or not okay until they, like, it takes them a couple of weeks to literally like wrap their head around what I did, and they're like, oh, that made sense. I'm like, welcome to my Wednesday before Wednesday. I like to prepare. You can download text now to make calls. None of that's working for me. None of that stuff is working for me right now. I do Wi-Fi, I use VPN, I gotta do a lot of stuff to be able to operate in the American market. You'd be surprised. And some people think it's like me being banned in the American market, but it's not like that. I'm entirely appropriate and legal. Like, you ever have somebody like, no, I'm totally legit. I really am. But I operate like I'm not legit when I'm like low key, just trying to help people out when they need it. But now I'm to the point where I really don't have anything else to offer. I'm totally serious. Like, I know people are like, no, come on. No, that's it. Like, I got. There's two possibilities. One of them's in the broadcast, and I'm fucking done on that one. That's entirely like, grow up or I'm done, or I can't. Fucking, there's no way I could. And then there's option two, is this Alicia, this broadcaster chick from like Palm Bay or wherever the heck she's at. If she's doing, she's doing like a live stream tour or something. Somebody told me that she was really trying to get me to reach out to her. Don't know if that was true, but I figured I'd do a broadcast since I can't find her on the internet. So, and if not, I don't really care, because like I said, either way, I'll give this one last shot, trying to give you guys in Florida a little bit extra, without the extra this time, for the rest of this, hopefully. But if not, then I'll be hailing an Uber out of here by the end of the night. Harper, thanks for the follow. Paxton goes, was going to follow, but apparently I've reached my limit. Bruh, same. It keeps saying that, and I'm like not even following anybody. I haven't followed anybody in a while, and then I followed like 1 or 2 people, and then it tells me that I'm maxed out. I'm like, alright. But like, with this, see, there we go. Oh my god, I'm literally looking at somebody taking they're literally, like, they think yeah, that's right, now I talk about them, they fucking move. They think I don't know what they're, like, come say hi, don't be weird. People are so creepy. Like, come over here and say hi, it's fine. It's actually, like, what you're doing is super weird and creepy. I don't mind when people come say hi, but, like, they'll pull into an alternate parking lot and watch the broadcast while staring at me, or, like, taking pictures of me. That's super weird. It's so, like, do you not understand how creepy that is? And it's like, it's literally stalking. But ironically, if I say it's okay, then it's not stalking. So come up to me. Come all the way up to me. Don't sit in a parking lot somewhere and take a photo. Don't sit and watch my broadcast while you stare at me from a distance. Come say hello. I want you to come say hi. You could be my hater. And I will still, I'm sitting right here. Come on up. I ain't going to fight with you. I ain't going to get mad at you. You say whatever the hell you want. And as long as you don't go too far, it's cool. I don't mind. Even if you're trying to just make content or something for yourself, it ain't no big deal. You guys do it anyway. You might as well show up. And I did not tell you guys that this is exactly what was going to happen when I showed up in this area. What did I say? I said I shut it down. I moved on for common sense reasons, just because I knew there was a bluff. And I bet you $1 million. What did I say? I literally said this verbatim. I said, I bet you $1 million as soon as I'm heading out the area, or as soon as I'm not going to be around, they're going to show right back up and be like, well, now, oh, there we are. Tell me. Oh, never mind. Fuck. So like I said, but that's exactly what I said would happen. That's exactly what happened. So, it is what it is. J-Man, thanks for the hearts. Pete, I'm chilling. Yeah, so I got my way out of here, thankfully, and now I can just relax. People are like, well, then why aren't you gone? Well, I'll tell you what, now that I know I'm getting all the way to LA, guaranteed, I'm going to take my time so that as I'm moving around, I'm doing it appropriately. Like, I get with the rhythm of how people are living, so that I can be respectful to everybody instead of just plowing my way through wherever the heck I'm at just to get where I want to be. I'm eager to get where I'm at, but I'm not panicked. I haven't been panicked. So I'm pacing myself now that I'm guaranteed to get home. I'm pacing myself. But there is one person that frickin', yeah, I'm smart enough to know that they don't take that. I'm smart enough to know that I'm too good for the situation. To be honest, I'm gonna say it that way. I'm too good for how I got treated. But you got until tomorrow. I'm here. I could end up at the latest. I'm here until tomorrow at like 4 or 5. At the latest. At the furthest possible time frame. So my recommendation to you is, if you're in the area, don't be the person that waits until last minute, because I was always that person. I was always the person that waited till last minute. I really was. And now you guys see where my life is at and what I do. And I'm telling you, the only thing that changed about my life that got to me to where I'm at is choosing to take action. I promise you, I did not change my personality. I did not change my behaviors. I didn't take some course. I didn't do anything special or different. I chose to take action, and the personality inside my mind, like who I am, did the rest. And I guarantee that you are probably the same way, because birds of a feather flock together, and you've been coming up and being around me, so the likelihood is you and I are probably a lot alike. And so if you want your life to take off and be interesting, there's a stark possibility that all you need to do is step out and, have the courage to take action. It's very possible. What's up, Fonzie? How are you? Do that broadcast, talk to that person, whatever it might be. But that's what I mean, is like, I still remember when I was in school, and I would,
go to talk to somebody or like flirt with a girl or something, I just didn't, you know, like I'd always wait till last minute, or I was always too late, or whatever it might be. And I learned that it wasn't always my cue, you know. So for me, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be. I'm in my lane, and I plan to stay in my lane. So that's a shout out to anybody who is trying to get in my lane or trying to get in my car. You know, I have a two-seater. Sorry to tell you, but I got a two-seater. And I do have some stuff in the passenger seat, but it doesn't have to be there. You know, I have a trunk, and it's electric, so I have a front trunk too. Can't come with me physically, but you know, if you want to connect and if you want to meet before I leave, which like I said, I'm guaranteed gone by tomorrow evening. And I mean, worst case scenario, I'm walking out of here, which isn't even the case. Close to, I don't know. She's screaming. Oh God. You okay? 1 second. Yellow flag. Been there. I don't make anybody's business my business, because I remember when I was going through stuff, that was always the worst for her or me, when people tried to make it their business. But I always keep my eyes open in case people need me. I do not frickin' take action unless something's insane. Unless something's insane is happening. You'd be screaming at each other. I'm still not going to say anything because it ain't my business. It's only when things get to a level where, you know, I'd get in trouble if I didn't say anything that I'm going to open my mouth, because it ain't none of my business. And those are the kind of people I like being around, people that mind their own business, you know. So, and ironically though, is when you mind your own business, you don't really spend your time even around the people that mind their own business. They're just the type of people that you like to be passing by. So, Ticket, Savage, Brianna, Treasure, and Nana, welcome to Vigo. And I will also try to distract people and be like slightly entertaining in hopes that it like brings up their spirits and helps them feel a little less alone and a little less trapped, a little less pushed into situations that they really shouldn't be pushed into while they're doing their best to live the life that they want to live. And you know, when I say I know that pain, I mean, I couldn't even tell you how much I know that pain. City of Angels, thanks for the rose. Welcome to the broadcast. And last but not least, this is a shout out to any guy. I'm not much for bro code, to be totally honest. I'm really not. But one rule I do keep to, and I recommend you keeping to, if you got a dude who's got a family and they're sticking with the family, you do not fuck with their family. And trust me when I say I could see a stranger, and if I see you trying to get with somebody's woman, even if he ain't doing something, I'm coming up behind you and you're losing hair from your head. I'm not even kidding you. It pisses me off so bad, because I still remember when I was with my woman and we were starting to build our family and people try to come between it, and it made it impossible to be together. And it is like one of the largest reasons why we split up. And it wasn't her fault. Like, I don't blame her. You know what I mean? Like, when you're in a tough spot and you're looking for emotional support, and the person you're with, you know, is doing their best and doesn't necessarily have any more energy to give you, even if they wanted to, because they're like skin and bone, you know, you're gonna look for someone who could. It's human nature. So, like, I don't blame her for that. But if I see somebody struggling or not, you know, like, as long as they're appreciating their family, you know, they're not like, you know, thinking that I can't go away. Like, if I see an appreciative man, when I see a humble dude, that's bro code right there. Like, everything else disappears. But if not, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm either into it myself or just minding my own business. So, but that one kind of just gave me a nod, you know, in reference to, like, you know, inviting me to take a look at his daughters. I was like, well, I'm not on board with that. No offense, but I'm busy. I'm busy, bro. You know, I wish I had it that good that I could frickin', you know, never did. I don't know what that's like. I don't know that I really want to know. But anyway, we got 446 in the broadcast. Thank you for being here. I ain't even following you. I'm going to frickin' anybody that's in the area that might want to meet up before I leave to message me. But realize if there's somebody that, like, there's certain people I'm going to have to block once I leave here, because I can't. I'm going to have an emotional attachment and I can't afford it. Like, you got to understand that when it comes to what I do, I'm calculated. I'm a frickin', you know, I'm like a freaking robot with it. I really am. Like, I have to be hyper calculated. I have to be super focused. I have to be methodical. And also I have to be unemotional in order to remain non-manipulative. So like, I don't have much of a choice but to compartmentalize, one of my favorite little words. But like, I have to, like, you gotta realize, guys, I did it with my wife. Like, you don't understand. She stepped into my life when I was already doing what I was doing for like 8 years. Like, it's not just a passion. Like, it is my life. It is my family. It is my baby before she ever showed up. And she stepped in and thought that she was gonna, not only replace it, but take it over and all this stuff. And I'm like, she didn't really understand. And so I didn't put her in her place. I just helped her understand that I had my own place. And I was trying to invite her into it. Not that she had any right to it all. She just didn't. And I made that very clear. And then, it's like, this is my life. Sorry. See you later. And so the same to anybody else is like, you got to realize, like, you do not understand how much this means to me. You really don't. And you never will, because it's not yours. And that's something I'll say to you, is whatever is your passion, you're not going to have anybody understand how much it means to you. They'll never even come close. You're the only person that's ever going to know how much something means to you that you have invested in, as much as I've invested in this. Lotta, hey, what's up? Good to see you, cousin. How are you? So like I said, I'm safe. I'm comfortable. The people in this area are freaking amazing. Like even on the rough days, they've been awesome. I am out of here by tomorrow evening at the very, very, very latest. I have like 3 or 4 different plans set up of getting out of the area and getting where I need to be. I made sure that because I was safe here, so I figured it makes sense to make sure that I was safe to get out of here. That was that I might as well buckle down and build a nice little plan to get all the way home. And so I have. I'm finding you. I'm decent. I'm just letting go. It's a shame. It really, like, you have no idea. Like, right now, to tell you guys how I feel, is like when I was the closest thing I could compare it to is when I was in middle school, and there was this goth girl that I had a crush on, and I asked her to the dance, and she said yes, and we went to the dance together. We sat on opposite sides, essentially danced by ourselves on opposite sides. I think we danced together like 2 or 3 times. And I never ended up dating her or anything. I'm really glad I didn't, because it was not a fit for like dating. But even going into high school and stuff, we went our separate ways. But it's the closest comparison, is I feel like I got frickin', there's this chick in the area that actually came to the McDonald's and was taking pictures of me with, it's a fan, and it's fine, it happens. But this one actually messaged me, and she messaged me a picture. She took a picture of me. I was like, oh, okay, well, why don't you say hi? So I was too shy. And I go, you should have just come up and said hello. It's fine. She didn't. It was whatever. But, so yeah. I guess my point is, it seems to be, no matter what, you end up dancing around the subject, It would have been nice to just have things go the way they were supposed to one time, in those facets. But I'm so used to this that it's fine. I'm just so used to things going this way that I'm okay with it. They've been going this way my whole life, and I would like to say that piece of it behooves me, but I have had it go the other way. I have had things go the way that I wanted it to a couple of times, and I would definitely say that it's better when it goes my way. Like, it actually ends up being more productive. So I'm glad you have a plan. Thank you, Everly. That's why I'm live streaming. Like, I'm hanging out with you guys because I have time to. I'm not doing anything else. Everything's set in place. I'm totally fine. The police are cool. I would have been bugged by now if they wanted me for something or anything like that. So they're being real cool. I talked to a couple of them, and they're actually pretty decent in this area. It's a little more privatized, so they're a little aggressive, but that's what they get paid to do. And I've been kosher. I've been respectful, so I've been able to just hang out, and that's that. So, and like I said, we had that one little spook. They frickin' were making fake posts and impersonating me, all that. But then, law enforcement caught on to it, and so now I'm not being bothered at all, thankfully. And they've been watching security cameras and stuff because they thought I was lying. And they went and they looked it up and they found out, they're like looking at the security camera seeing I'm not going on anything. I'm not saying anything. I didn't do any of that. No different than I was accused of stealing. I don't steal. And they found out that I had a receipt, and I showed them I had a receipt, showed the sheriff. So, yeah, you don't stay out of trouble the way that I stay out of trouble, unless you behave and you tiptoe and you play the saint. Like you really gotta be Mother Teresa when you're stuck in these situations, or you get caught up real quick. And people are like, oh no, you definitely get caught up, you gotta panic. No, all you gotta do is behave a little bit extra. Act like you did. Like if you were a bad kid, I don't know, but just pretend you have to go to church. Just pretend like you have to be a good, fit in, or whatever the hell you gotta tell yourself. Just follow the rules a little bit extra, and you will not fall into trouble. You really won't. So, me, I'm not religious. I'm not into politics. I don't do drama. I'm a straight shooter. And in times of trouble, in times of panic, the best thing to do is slow down, calm down, and focus. And then you slide right on through. Penelope, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? I get excited either way, so I'll sit and I'll shake my legs. It's a nervous habit of mine, and I know I probably look ridiculous when I do it. But I've been doing it I've been shaking my legs and bouncing my legs since I'm 2-3 years old, and I still do it. So, and yeah, why the hell? And I definitely built an attachment to somebody, and I shouldn't have, because now I look to see if they're there, and I don't want to. I don't even fucking know them. I feel like I got fucking manipulated. I'm blocking them as soon as I get out of here. If I don't see them before I leave, I'm blocking them. If I don't hang out with them in person before I leave, I don't want anything to do with them, because that's just another headache. I'm not sharing, guys. I'm not. No, I have a private life now. I'm not sharing that. John McCarthy, welcome to Bigo. That's the difference. That's another part of how I've been able to survive and continue to sell out my fans. And I don't turn everything into a paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't make everything I do or everyone that I'm around like a paycheck or something to make money off of, or content, Like, if you notice, I don't really have content, like, at all. Did you notice that? That you don't really get anything from me except me sitting in front of the camera and a selfie here and there? I don't share my I don't share my personal life. I don't share the personal lives of the people around me. You might get cars on camera or this or that here and there, but that's that. Adrian, welcome to the broadcast. Do I have any? I have one regret. In reference to a hookup. And the only reason why was the situations afterwards. Is it set a precedence, and here's why. So there was this one chick who was married, and she was in a miserable marriage. She was working on a divorce. And I should have waited until after the divorce to get involved with her. And I didn't. We didn't date, but we talked a lot about a lot of things. And the reason I regret that is because people found out, hey, how are you doing? Good, Perry, how are you? And after people found out, it set this precedence where afterwards, ever since then, there's been this expectation with people about me that I have a willingness to get with married women, when the situation was literally only because they were like physically fighting and in the midst of a divorce, literally in the midst of it. And I knew I literally only had to wait like 2 more weeks and they would have been officially divorced. And I did it. And that 2 weeks made all the difference, where afterwards, there's still, to this day, like 4 years later, people still think that I'm willing to get with married women. And I'm not. Like I said, unless they're in an unhappy marriage where they are already in the midst of a divorce, and I will wait until they're fully divorced to even consider it. But you know, I won't even do it if they're not in the midst of a divorce, or, you know, like if there's not a divorce like initiated where they're actually starting to do paperwork. I won't even involve myself, because I don't want to be the person that pushed it to that, you know, because there's people that push me and mine to separate, and I wouldn't want to be that guy. If they're already separating and it wasn't my fault, then I'll talk to the person until it's finalized, you know, but I can't be that guy, because I know what that's like. It took me years to forgive the person who was that person that, you know, essentially got us split up, and they never got together or anything. You know, they didn't hook up, they didn't talk. He just was just somebody that tried to convince her to not be with me, just for the sake of spiting me. And I don't hate him for it. I'm not mad at him. I didn't hold it against him, but he was trying to protect me, because she was really taking advantage of me. But you got to realize I'm a very independent person, so like I like to make my own choices, even if they're bad for me. They're my choices. So when people try to but you know, just I started getting treated bad to the point where it was like irreversible. It was almost to the point of being irreversible. So like, you guys, you know, the community stepped in as a whole and like said this is what we're doing. So, all right. I didn't really say all right. You know, I just had to. And I'm glad. But trust me when I say it's not easy. A guy like me, I don't make turns. I don't quit. I don't change. I change on the inside, but I love to keep a consistent environment on my outside, you know? Like, and to help convey how serious I am when I say that is like, look at the businesses that I frequent. Like, people are like criminal, like when the haters, you know, try to go criminal, like, realize how predictable I am. I would not make a good criminal. I'm extremely predictable. I frequent the same businesses at the same hours. I buy the same stuff every visit. I wear the same type of clothing all the time. I say the same things for the most part on every broadcast. I wear my facial hair the same way for almost a decade. I get the same kind of haircuts all the time. I even brush my teeth the same way every day. Like, I'm very routine. And, you know, I'm not the type of person that does good with, like, that constant change. So, consistency is key, but consistency is easy when it comes natural to you, is essentially what I'm saying. Well, I go into Cali, because that's where my people are at. Natasha, what's up? I'm decent. How are you, Natasha? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's the place where I not only am safest, but where I feel safest is California. So I'm going to SoCal. Sorry, I get a little the way that I'm getting sometimes, but I'm chilling. It's totally fine. Like, you guys gotta understand, like, plans for Cali. Well, of course. But you gotta realize, like, it's an adjustment for me, okay? So don't take it personal, because it's really not personal. It is me adjusting. I appreciate you being a willing participant in the buffer of my social adjustment to being a little more open with people. You know, if you haven't noticed, I literally look like one of those dudes in the desert that's, you know, writing the philosophies, and I'm not, but I have been that guy. But they need me in regular society, so I'm like, all right, I'm coming down from the mountain, I'm coming out the cave, and I'm gonna try to socialize, and I'm doing okay. You know, it's tough, but they need me in regular society, so I'm like, all right, I'm coming down from the mountain, I'm coming out the cave, and I'm gonna try to socialize, and I'm doing okay. You know, it's tough, but I'm getting better at it. Do you have a place in Cali? I got a lot of places in Cali, believe it or not, to go to. I don't have like a place that I technically pay for on my own, but like money. I do have places that I could walk into and say, I need the room for a while, or for a couple of weeks. But, you know, I also don't want to be the guy just frickin', you know, like, good luck, whatever you're doing, I need it. I try not to be that guy, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm such a fucking sucker, dude. God, I'm a sucker. Oh, thank God for the inability to follow. Samantha goes, 500 hearts. I don't like you. I would lay you down, but I don't like you. I don't like your attitude. I don't even know what the hell. Just freaking those people that bring down the energy. I'm not about it. I'm a high energy type of guy. Bless IV, thanks for the follow. Because by nature, I have to admit to you, I'm very super low vibration, low frequency, and like super dark. Like super, super dark, believe it or not. But like I thrive in the light, and I thrive at the super high frequency, high vibration level. I really do. I thrive in both, but my nature is like dark. But the practices of how I go about society, how I interact with people, and the ways that I'm needed in social circles is bringing the energy up in the room and making people happier. But you wouldn't believe what my real nature is like as a person when I just, shave off the social viewpoint and mind my own business in a corner somewhere. You'd be like, who the hell is that? How are you doing? I'm decent. How are you? Un momento, por favor. And you see, I'll tell you also, bon dia, hello, how are you? Is also these ladies, these foreign ladies. Danny, what's up? How are you, bro? Kamora Art, welcome to the broadcast. Sandra, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follows. Is these foreign ladies, dude, they are not nearly as into the American men as they used to be. With access to the internet and just widespread use and introduction and their ability to interact with our content and our media, it's not like, ooh, American boy. Like, that's how it used to be. Every foreign chick, for the most part, was like, oh, it's an American guy. And nowadays it's like, oh, I've seen 10,000 of you, like, whatever. Now with me, thankfully, it's not like totally like whatever, but it's still like, it's not what it used to be. Before it was like, they're freaking on you like white on rice, and they are after that citizenship, man. Nowadays, apparently, they're like either more honest or the citizenship just doesn't matter as much anymore. Don't really know which one, but they have a very different attitude nowadays. Like I'll hit up a foreign chick and we'll be talking, and she, like I actually have to talk to her like I talk to American girls. I have to tip-top, or they will shut you down. Like they do shut me down. I'm like, oh, I got so used to being, maybe I got a little egotistical there for a while, and then like I said, they start turning me down. I'm like, oh, guess I need to work on my game. That's what I did. But at the end of the day, I don't end up like actually, taking it anywhere. I don't take it just because, a lot of them don't like want citizenship just because of how America looks right now. Ironic, which it's not ironic. It sucks. Like less than a decade ago, everybody wanted to live in this country, and now these foreign chicks who are dirt poor and scared in the desert wouldn't marry you if they could, because they're afraid of our country. Welcome from Iran. How are you? This sassy goes, I want to send your lap. Might not. I don't think you do. You probably don't want to sit on my lap right now. Too tall. Thanks for the follow. The Borders are so crowded now. That's what I heard. God damn it. Don't you have anything to do? You either do me or go do something. Friggin' A. Like either come get me or go do something, because I'm out of here. I'm going. I'm not stupid enough to just sit here. I don't know what makes people think that I'm dumb, but I'm really, really not stupid. Like I'm kind of the opposite of stupid. How on earth do you think I survived this long, the way that I am in a situation, just like what I come from? How on earth do you think I made it like this? Like I have 5 times more people coming to my broadcast than Corinna Kampf. Just saying. She's. I was told, at least when I was in a broadcast, they were saying that she's in Florida right now looking for people to work with her. And I'm over here like, look, you know, like I fit the bill socially. I fit the bill record-wise. I'm perfect. I'm perfect for the role. Like, hire me. I'm your guy. Come get me. But I'm actually reading the vibes, and I'm actually, you guys are gonna think I'm being full of myself or not. Is what I'm seeing. It kind of seems like the reason why they're not scooping me is that, like, I would throw a wrench in the dynamic because of, like, the amount of what I have. Just that I have too much concentrated in a small area, like, of my influence. Like, you know, it's just, I'm so niched that hanging out with them would frickin' it just bothers me because I didn't realize I got this big. When the hell did this happen? This happened off screen. All this happened when I wasn't even around to be a part of it. It all happened while you guys were all, you know, it was all being shared and everything while I was busy taking time to myself. And then I come back to the internet and I'm
Order 4 cheeseburgers with medium fries.
And I come back to the internet and I'm famous. I disappear from the internet and there's maybe you know, a couple dozen thousand people that know I exist. And then I come back to the internet and TMZ goes, congratulations, you're an A-list celebrity. Like, and you know, obviously mocking me, making fun of me because they were referencing, you know, the local newspaper or the local news station or whatever. But I actually ironically, is that situation snowballed into people finding out about me, looking into all my content, seeing all the actual stuff that I've done, like the good stuff, and it all connected from there. I became famous. So I'm kind of trying to get home. You know, like I'm over the depression type stage. I wasn't depressed, but I was just like not really in a lot of good feels. But now I'm gonna go home. But I don't really like to show what I got or talk about it until, like, I know who people are, I know where they stand, and you know, there was one I was hiding it from because I wanted to see, you know, and I knew that they were the type that would not accept younger me, you know, like if I ever want to be with somebody, like they need to accept younger me before they accept me. Like I'm gonna make sure they meet younger me before they meet me. I want them to meet the kid who didn't have anything, the kid that was clingy, the kid that was worth being around, but you'd only find out if you were willing to put the time in, you know, if you were strong enough not to get scared off. That's the kind of person I would be with. And I'm not really a big fan of, like, people that I want to be with being or becoming the people that I would hook up with, you know, not really into that. So... Listen, if I don't make sense to you, it's because you're either intoxicated, you know, you're either inebriated, you're on drugs, or you don't have the IQ to keep up with the conversation. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not dumbing myself down for you. Thanks for the gift, Slaughter. How are y'all? I want to find you. You'll get famous. Yeah, I know. I'm already. It doesn't go away. You don't become unfamous. It's just now it's with my life for the rest of my life. Is TMZ? Well, it was a TMZ chick. It wasn't like frickin'. I wasn't like featured on TMZ. They didn't do a piece on me. It was just frickin' a TMZ chick that was on her own stuff talking about me and trying to get it spread around TMZ. You know, they weren't trying to ruin my life or hurt me. They were just, you know, doing their jobs. Or she was doing her job, and then whoever else she shared it out to. But it ended up like it went underground. It went underground viral, and then like people forgot and didn't even, like, most people didn't even know that the stuff that made it out there it was good stuff actually. What she didn't mean for that stuff to get out. And what happened was people didn't even remember or, like, know that it came from TMZ originally. That it originally came from this chick that worked for TMZ. She didn't even work there anymore because of some stuff that she had done. What she did to me included. But anyway, financial help. Nice. So anyway, I'm really not trying to be the guy that frickin' has to show out for the next couple of hours while I keep having to see this photo of somebody that I almost got close to. It's really bugging me, actually. It's like, you know, when you don't want somebody to leave, but you're like, you really need to get in the water or get out of the water, because I'm like, you know, you're trying to hang by the pool like you're like one of my biddies, and I don't have any biddies. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have pool chicks. I don't think I ever will. Like, I'm not Tyga. I'm not Migos. I'm not what do you call it? Gucci Mane. I'm not one of those. I'm not a dude who has chicks hanging by the pool. That's really all I'm saying. I might during a party, but if I got a party run and I see a chick like you, you're only hanging at the pool for a little while until I'm bringing you somewhere, and you ain't got to not with me necessarily, but just that you have somewhere to be, that you're not just stuck up in the crowd and just kind of getting what you want, like the weight on you or not. When I see talent, potential, or people that I could connect with, you know, I try to make sure that they get what they need. Now, right now, somebody somewhere is being a little weird with me. I don't know who or where, but I'm feeling it. I got the hair on the back of my neck standing up, and the hair on my head standing up. I'm part of my hair, I'm part of my head. Somebody's being freaking weird somewhere. I don't know where. I'm really trying not to care where. Like I said, instead of just sitting in the back and being weird, just come show up. Just saying. Taking pictures of me is a lot more normal when I'm volunteering. You know, like when I'm part of the selfie on purpose. That's normal and that's cool and I'm fine with it. Alexa, what's up? How are you? Fluffy, welcome to broadcast. I have to go inside. I'm at 14%, so I gotta charge up. Alexa, thanks for the follow. Should I stay live? Let me see. Yeah, I'll stay live. There isn't anything else going on, so I'll just stay live. We'll go inside, charge up, and I'll like I said, I got all my stuff in order, so all I got to do is just keep chilling until it's time to go. Thanks, Lynn. Give me a second. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna say something that some people won't agree with, but one of those things that I genuinely can't understand how or why they don't agree with it is one thing I love to do is sweat. I know how weird I sound to say that, but I'm telling you, whether I'm no matter what I'm doing, I love to sweat because it's like, I don't know, makes me feel I'm actually doing exercise or something. But being out in the sun, anything like that, love it. And why do I say that? Because today I was out in the sun to the point where I had to take my shirt off, did not really have a choice. And I was sweating bullets, and it felt amazing. Felt absolutely amazing. Like being in a sauna. Yes, I love that. I love freaking sweating. Actually, I hate sweating when I'm working out, but I love sweating any other time. And actually, believe it or not, I sweat, like, I don't really sweat all that much when I work out, even when I really push myself. And sometimes the harder I push myself, the less I sweat, which is weird. But otherwise, I sweat. Yo, MC, I don't even have to ask the question. I can't block you. I can't. I don't care. Whatever's going on, I don't care. I grew a heart for you. I'm not kidding. I care about you. You were my hater. You picked on me for how long? And that's fine. I don't hold anything against you. You're actually one of those people that the stuff you did, it crossed lines, but it didn't break the law. So, you know, I'm not in a position where I could hold anything against you. I'm not in a position where I could be nearly as mad at you as I may want to be. So, like, I'm over it, and I'm cool with you. And people have been telling me that you're, like, talking about me behind my back or whatever, and I really don't care. It's totally fine. Whatever you got to do, you do. All is cool with me. I got peace in my heart, whereas I used to have that turmoil for you, and it irked me, and it made it hard for me to be at peace and to have my joy. And I've forgiven you, and I'm over it. It's nothing to do with religion or anything. Just, real forgiveness. And I think you're a cool dude. I appreciate what you do. I see what you do for a career. I think it's awesome. And I support you, no matter how you feel about me or whatever. I just want you to know that I'm in your corner, and I think you're actually a pretty cool guy. And I respect you for how you picked yourself up and did everything you had to do to get your life in order. And, that, like, to a point where I'm not even at yet. So, more power to you. I'm happy for you. It's more of an inspiration for me than anything. So, I'm happy for you. Alright, so we got 484 in the broadcast. I'll charge up until we get to like 50 or 60%, and then I'll go sit back outside. But it would be really awesome if you guys could be just a little more involved, while we're inside, whatever you want to talk about. And I know that some of you guys are trying to figure out how to get me into a little bit safer of a position. I want you to know that I'm a lot safer than you think I am. And I have family in places I didn't know I had. And I want you to know that I am safe. I really, really am. I'm safe in there. I'm safe out here. Far safer out here. And I know that what you're doing is based on your concern for my safety. I am far safer out here, I promise you. What's for dinner? I haven't decided yet. I'm not really hungry right now. Yeah, California's happening. Like I said, just I'll be leaving here late afternoon at the latest tomorrow. I said tomorrow at the latest, late afternoon. I told you one way or the other. Today's my last day. Today and tonight are my last, and then tomorrow's like my last day at the latest to be in this area. And then I'll walk out. Like I said, I'll walk out of town if I have to. My foot's healed up enough that I can make it to the next town if I have to. I looked it up. I'll be fine. Glad to hear that you're safe. Thank you, Lotta. Do they have charging stations? Yes, they do. Which is actually pretty rare, believe it or not. Sound like you are at peace. That's a good place to be. Yes, absolutely. I told you guys I try to capitalize on any opportunity I get. And I'm gonna say this while said person's in the broadcast. I kid you not when I tell you that I am going to regret. I don't even care. It's fine. In 2 seconds, I'm being patient with the spoileds. Those that are spoiled. I will regret for the rest of my life that didn't happen. That's that. Moving on. And it's not a matter of I could have played it more smooth or this or that. No, if you can't hack it, you can't hack it. I didn't want to freaking just get with somebody and there's certain people I'd be fine with, but there's certain people where I'm like, I don't have it in me to be I don't have it in me to be deceptive or dishonest with you. Certain people I can't, just because they're I'm gonna vibe with them, and I vibe with them on an honest level. So I couldn't be fake. I could have, but I wouldn't even have enjoyed myself. So, and I don't think they would have either. They probably would have picked up on it, and then we both wouldn't have liked ourselves afterwards. So I didn't go that route. I'm not even interested in going in that direction unless it's a guarantee. I said it's like, and people try to do things over. They're like, we're gonna, you know, we could do things over the same, like as if it just restarted. And I don't know. Like, I forgive, but I don't forget. And then it's like the next time people are like, let's do it the same way, except now I know that it's too late. Like now I have even more reservations, so I need even more of a, you know, for obvious reasons. I just because of someone being rude? No. No, everybody is being perfectly respectful to each other, to me, minding their own business, doing their own thing. What you're hearing is probably just people talking about something that they got going on or something. I don't know. If you hear changes in tones, like in areas where people really get along and things are still normal, you're still going to hear people like, you know, arguing or giving each other lip or whatever, and it's kind of a regular thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm chilling. Like, I have to be totally open with you when I say that you really hurt my feelings. I mean, like, you really, really hurt me. You hopefully don't have the slightest clue. What part of Cal are you headed to, says Amanda? Because connections for me are rare. Like, really rare. I'm going to SoCal. I say that because I could go anywhere I want in California. But I, you know, probably go to SoCal. Not 100%, but like, makes sense. Harper goes, who hurt you so badly? Well, Officer Harper, who hurt me so badly? Or Miss Therapist Harper, Dr. Harper. Someone that I protect and keep in a matter of privacy in my own personal life. Somebody I consider to be in my personal life. Or to have been in my personal life, and thus they are in a different bracket as far as, you know, how I behave in reference to them socially. It's 12 a.m. in Ireland. Oh, welcome from Ireland. It's the afternoon here. She was just trying to be empathetic. Oh, you're not, though. Like, you're not, though. Like, kind of, but, like, there's a lot of Machiavellia up in his house. You know what I'm saying? Not me. Selena Gomez goes, hey. Oh, if only. There's not even a possibility. Especially not in my broadcast. Never in a million years. Why do I even consider the possibility? Past experience. Like, I've actually met famous people on social media, and it wasn't usual. Like, at first, it wasn't until after that I believed it. And then it started becoming more frequent, and I started checking, and I'm like, oh my God. You know, like, that's actually so-and-so. And that person actually liked my story, and then actually that person's, you know, why are you in my DMs? I got confused a couple of times. And I still geek out. You know, like, I'm freaking, I made it to where I'm at, and I still sit here and geek out. Nothing changes. You're always going to be the same person no matter where your life goes. And that's something people don't agree with or understand. You know, unless you go through it, you're really not going to understand. You really don't, like, we don't change as people unless we choose to. I'm really stubborn because I've liked who I am for a long time. I tweak things here and there, but I like me for the most part. Is she, like, in here to intentionally torture me, or is, like, you know, wait a second. I saw you. What? I'm not saying a word, but I think I know who that is. Sweet. Moving on. Oh, yeah, I'm the guy who wants the job. I'm the guy who frickin' people haven't been smart enough to bank on for a long time, and I've literally crawled out the gutter. Nice story, by the way. Mr. Smith, thanks for the hearts. What are some other famous people you met? I'm not gonna answer that question. Sorry. Olivia, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, right.
But if I do end up finding some sort of situation, like, I'm sorry, but I'm shutting things down until you gotta understand that wherever I land, like, I'm like a little seed going through the wind. Wherever I get planted is who I am and what I'm doing to the day that I die. Not exaggerating. So, I mean, literally to the point where I may ditch my phone, literally just to get comfortable with where I'm at and who I'm around, like, for months or possibly years, because, like, that's it. Like, whatever I'm doing, whoever I'm, like, that, boom, like, that's my life, and that's it. And then I take whatever I've learned and I'm planting it into where I'm at and what I'm doing, or the people I'm around, depending on what the lifestyle brings. Sally goes, "You're a mustard seed?" Nope. I'm a chestnut. Okay, it's all good. I taste delicious when roasted. I'm wrapped in a burr. And I'm not edible to anything except the squirrels, unless you cook me. Oh my gosh, it's a joke. Come on. Some people don't appreciate satirical metaphors. Hello, how are you? You said plant seed. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm an independent thinker. Do you know any Gaelic? Trahain. I only know the word fire. I don't know any other word in Gaelic. I was taught the word fire when I was trained by the firebenders of the mountains when I joined the League of Shadows. Kidding. I was born in the dark, molded by it. I'm a squirrel. Goes, touche. Oh, you are, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Scrumptious. Jose Mendoza, thank you for the follow. Oh, don't. Gotta focus. I can't focus when I'm in flirt mode. I can't focus. What have I done? Who have I become? I'm not the You looked a lot like me. I understood, so I looked away. Arms wide open, I stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not me to stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Thank you for the beans. I love me a good bean. Wow, is the name. Yeah, thank you for the beans. Bum. We're still at 15 beans. Can we, I told you guys I want to stay ahead of Crit and Conf. Guys, we had how many beans? I'm not making another account. You don't have to worry about me losing this account. You put all those beans in the other ones, but you got to realize, I was just taking care of some stuff and taking care of some people. But now I'm me, and I'm here. I'm like, hey, I'm over here. So you can frickin' spoil me. Let me be like everybody else, so I can be spoiled. Thanks for beans. Come to the dark side. She goes, yo, I live wherever the hell I want. I live in both sides. Trust me. I live on all sides. I'm everywhere all at one time, baby. Or just one place at a time, depending on what I want to be, how I want to live. A lot of thanks for the roses. See what I'm saying? If you play the game, you might not want to associate with me, because I kind of am the game. I will distract you from the game so heavily that you'll be lost in me. And if you don't believe me, realize that as we speak, you're getting lost in me. So, better to stay focused on whatever you're doing. And just take me on my word so I don't have to say more than I say. Thanks for the beans, Lotta. So I say it in confidence. I don't say it cocky. I don't say it, being out there mentally, because I'm really not. If I was, we wouldn't have 500 people in here. So it's not like I'm doing anything special. I'm not a female showing whatever. I'm just some dude boring sitting where I'm sitting, just talking to you guys, barely even saying anything really. So you're here for you, because I like to focus on you. And there's not a lot of places you can go on on platforms that is actually about you. It's about the person you're following 9 times out of 10. So you come here and it's a lot more about you than it normally is. And people appreciate that. The game is the game, and my world trying to beat me at the game. That's, you gotta beat, in my opinion, Matthew McConaughey says it best. Your competition is your future self. You always got to be one better than your past self, and you always got to be striving to get to your future self and make sure that that your future self is a better you in your mind always. In Irish, hello in Irish is Diagoish. Did I say that right? Diagoish? It's awesome. The females are on here at night. So crazy. I don't know. Brooke Yoder, what's up? How are you? No, I said no. Doesn't work that way with me. I don't have that level of loyalty. You gotta remember, I was born and raised my own man. I'm exempt. Bye, thanks for the follow. And even if I wasn't, I really wouldn't want to have to do that to that many people. It's a lot of people. And I mean, we're due for an epidemic. So let's not. One that's susceptible to a specific type set of genes. So let's just be adults here. What do you say? A good quote. Oh, I don't know. What was the quote? Oh, that there. The game is the game. In my world, try beating me at the game. I feel you. I know what you're saying. Tessa, welcome to Vigo. Abby, thanks for the hearts. There's a fine difference in perception between self-absorption and self-actualization. Abby, thanks for the follow. Eddie Taco, welcome to the broadcast. Because I will follow you as soon as I'm able to. I'll even screenshot, keep the photo to remind myself. Make sure I follow you as soon as it starts letting me again. And there's some people that I would, but like for personal and professional reasons, I don't want to be. Because like then everybody's getting on that train, and it's not even like element of surprise for business or anything or professionalism. It's like for me, like I grew up in an entrepreneurial environment, so even business to me is personal. Amanda goes, do you know what an Irish goodbye is? I don't, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the industry, but I am I'm essentially a conservative, stoic type of guy. Like I'll get out there and I'll talk about some stuff, but when it comes down to it, if I'm not sitting, like I'll speak on it for entertainment, but like on personal levels, I'm like actually extremely reserved. 2000, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Jose Mendoza, welcome to Bigo. 2000, welcome to Bigo. I appreciate that you being new to the platform, that you landed in my broadcast. I would say we have fun here, but realistically, this is like a safe space. This is somewhere, like people say safe space, but it more means like anybody that doesn't agree with you gets attacked and kicked out of the broadcast. No, this is like a place where like I don't even really kick out my haters unless they're saying things that, that are being hurtful to the community or being hurtful to me. Like if you're not bothering me, even if I know you're someone who's not in favor of me, I won't get you're more than welcome to be here, and I appreciate you being here. And it's not just out of loneliness or desperation. It's like, I try to be welcoming and accepting to people. Sometimes I get rejected. Sometimes I get ornery whenever people treat me certain ways, as you can imagine. But then I work as hard as I could to, as fast as possible, get back to normal. Cinnamon, welcome to Bigo. CF Rain on Me, welcome to the podcast. Alinzo, welcome to Bigo, and thanks for the follow. ID, welcome to Bigo. You guys okay? Everybody alright? Y'all are pretty quiet. I'm sitting here hunched over and you guys are pretty quiet. So talk to me. I won't let you down. Talk to me. And then you have that one that's forever unimpressed. You know what I'm talking about? I got one of them too. But what I'm not dumb enough to do is miss out on the real one for the one that's forever unimpressed. Smarter than that, thankfully. Bliss Navas, welcome to Bigo. Hola. Bon dia or ¿Cómo está?
Don't get it on you, okay?
How are y'all?
Sorry.
For what?
Child craziness.
No, it's all that's part of how it goes. It's all good. What is the one thing about Cali that you're looking forward to the most? To lay my head down and know that I'm going to wake up in the morning, most likely no matter what. That I'm going to have 3 meals every day. That I'm going to be able to get my documentation and get a job. And that I could start my life in a place where I fit in. Like, I get along with these people and they're actually very cool. I belong in California. So I'm going home, and I have to say, all in all, being that I am totally outside this lifestyle and this environment and the way that people around here live, they've been really freaking good to me. So, like, most people that are this conservative are not this good to people who aren't. So, like I said, on a personal, private level, I'm conservative. But for the most part, with everything else, I'm pretty old. You guys know how I am. So, like I said, people have treated me really, really good. In comparison to what the expectation would be, or what we've been sold on in the media about how they act towards us. They're actually much more respectful than you guys might think they are. They're actually not that bad, unless we're being freaking aggressive. They're extremely accommodating, more accommodating than we are, to be honest. So, and I'm not speaking for us, but I kind of am. We definitely need to up our game in the hospitality department. PA Princess, welcome to broadcast. Ina, oh, thank you, Ina. I hope you have a good day as well. I hope you also have a good day. Thank you. My heart's beating so bad. Aww. I don't know who this is. I recognize your username. I know you've been in the broadcast, but you've never shown yourself, like your face or anything. So, I usually need a photo, maybe a bio, a couple of conversations to get attached. You know what I'm saying? I really don't, to be honest. I don't need like the face or anything. Just a couple conversations. And before you know it, I'm the guy talking to someone who's not even on my side. I'm kind of a sucker in that way. She goes, you know who? I know I don't. It's like extremely narcissistic and egotistical to assume that I know who you are. I literally don't have a clue. Leanne, thanks for the stars. Thanks for the beans. They have this meal. Oh, what is it? I'm not in the mood. I'm in the mood to be like extra generous, so we're just gonna like chill. Rhea Silver, thanks for the follow. She goes, I'm crying, thanks. I'm sorry. With all due respect, you may have a problem in the realm of, some form of NPD because you don't have a photo. You never told me who you are, and you don't have any information in your profile that would lead to me knowing who you are at all. So I apologize for bringing you tears, but I don't necessarily think it's supposed to be that easy, but I am sorry. Thanks for the follow. How are you? We're at 490 in the broadcast. They're sensitive, and then there's it doesn't add up that you're upset, and it probably does in your mind, and there's probably some explanation to help me understand why, but I currently don't have the ability to piece together what I did wrong in entirety, so I apologize. Derek, welcome to Biga. Probably some explanation to help me understand why, but I currently don't have the ability to piece together what I did wrong in entirety, so I apologize. Derek, welcome to Biga. JR, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Really? Alright, bro, I'm doing this because I'm looking out for you, alright? So don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Do not get mad at me. I'm telling you right now, I'm doing it to look out for you. Alright, peace. Emerson, hello, how are you? I would have been mean, but I don't think he would have seen through it. He would have thought I was actually being mean to him. Corinna, hello, how are you? Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, wow. That one left as soon as I got rid of that one? That's really fucking curious. Oh, excuse my language. That's really curious. Oh, tell me not. Come on. Why the real one's gotta be the most fake, huh? Oh, man. You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's always... And it's like society engineers things in such a way where the successful people aren't smart. Being smart is such a struggle. Sorry. I try to be the parent sometimes. Actually, sometimes you have to be mean so people understand. Well, no, that was my point. It's I wasn't being mean to him. I was just looking out for him, feeling a vibe. And I'm gonna go further for the person that I no longer. You know what I'm saying? And then they're freaking switching it up over here when, let me have it. It's mine. If it wasn't mine, it wouldn't have literally come to me. Matt, welcome to the... They're already freaking doing... What? Whoa.
Anybody work here? No. What? Okay, what is this?
I don't know. We're all in the feels. Yes, I have feels. I'm very focused. There's only currently... I love Lada, and my cousin gives amazing hugs. Presumably. But other than that, there's only one person in this broadcast who could possibly put me in my feels. The family type of feels, And they're just sitting here torturing me. So that's fine. Riza, welcome to Bigo. Emojis, welcome to Bigo. Riza, welcome to Bigo. Mabel, thanks for the follow. I only use emojis. What's up? How are you? Ding ding. I give you a big hug when I meet you. Sweet. Yes. Yo! Your piercings are sick. People have no idea how powerful our people are. They don't have a freaking clue. They're always like, oh my God. You know, for some of us, because we're big people, they're like, oh my God. And then they meet us like in person and they're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. There's a reason why we're, yeah. No need to say any more than I'm saying. Saroka, welcome to Bigo. John McCarthy, welcome to Bigo. I'm gonna keep thinking, welcome to me. Little Dibble, welcome to Bigo. What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Kendra, welcome to Bigo. What did I do wrong? Have you celebrated Pride this month? I celebrate Pride every minute of the day, every year. Every minute of the year. Celebrate Pride. What are you talking about? You see my Call of Duty profile? I got the asexual flag up on my Call of Duty profile. You telling me about? Yes. Most proud motherfucker. Most proud motherfucker you're ever gonna meet. But they go ill, but like they don't really mean ill. Yeah. So I trust me. I celebrate. I celebrate Pride every day. What's the matter, emojis? Are you in your feels? Fries? You want fries? I could get fries. You want to see? I'll show you fries. I'll get fries. Are you sad? Will seeing fries make you feel better? I'll buy fries. Do you need me to buy you fries, or are you okay? They left me. I mean, literally, I think it's because I checked out another chick for like 5 seconds. That's so confusing. Like, they're not going to meet up with me, but I'm not allowed to look at anybody else. I don't, yo, no matter how versed I become, I will never understand what's going on. Nordic goes, hi, Chaka. Nordic, you got some pretty interesting photos up in your profile. I wish my beard could grow like that. I don't wish my hair could grow like that. I really don't need to look, I don't need to look like the bowl cut clan. I don't know. I gave up. Wait a second. Why does that sound extremely familiar? Holy, nope, yep, definitely know that voice from somewhere. Either factually or like a cousin or something. Literally know that voice. Give me a second, I need more iced tea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna investigate my preference, men or women. I would say I'm pan. It genuinely, I am not, it's not gender specific, it's personality specific. Like there's some women that I like more than men and vice versa. It really depends. And statistically speaking, I have liked more men than women. Like at least on a relationship basis. Chacos look like Aaron Rodgers in the NFL. Quarterback in Nordic's photo. Well, you know what? I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Give me 2 seconds. Who the hell is that? Give me a minute. I'll go get my tea. Get my sugar.
They don't care. Everybody turn around. Everybody go again.
same. Excuse me. You see me act like an animal, remember that I am Nordic. It is what it is. Or Scandinavian. I can't help it. I'm a beast. Thankfully, the term beast has become a better thing nowadays. It's more of a popular term than a derogatory one. I'm chilling. I told you. Oh! So this is what we're doing. I could do it better. You want to see? My way is seriously better. Otherwise, they wouldn't have adapted it for the frickin' FTC and the Department of Energy. This is me popping the collar I don't have. Sorry, I'm done. Oh no, I'm super immature. No, I refuse. Growing up is not an option. I'm not a kid, but I will never adult in a fashion that makes me miserable. What are we doing? We are... You really want to know? We are inverting the processes of social structure in order to generate better unit cohesion within the environment of the Krusty Krab. ID, welcome to the broadcast. That's my favorite sound. I leave the volume on just so... Guys, you have to message me, by the way. Please. I leave my volume on just so you guys could message me. Because it goes, whenever you message me on Bigo, it goes pew pew. And it's the cutest little thing. I love that noise. It's like I want to look at more women's profiles, but I don't want her to leave again. But I feel if I look at more women's profiles, they're going to leave. She's going to leave. I don't want her to leave. I like when she's here. It makes me feel safe. Zonfi, thanks for the follow. You ever feel like you know somebody from another life? Or like in a comic book or something, you're a god and they're your consort. It's like what's the movie? Hancock. Like you're in the movie Hancock. Sometimes I feel like I'm in the movie Hancock and I'm I know that person from another life. And I might not, but I like to dream and imagine and I like using my imagination. You really just say that? No, I'm the type of guy that could fly from the other guys. I'm the Rock and the other guys when they jump out the window and they just die and hit the ground. They just hit the ground and pass away. Because they think they could jump out a 3-story window and live, and they don't. But I do have one thing to say, okay? We need to take this very seriously. You have no idea how serious we have to take this. But the fact of the matter is that I'm a peacock and you gotta let me fly. As long as we're clear on that point, we're gonna be okay. Because I am a peacock and you gotta let me fly. Look at the scene from the movie The Other Guys. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. Like McDonald's. Farewell, my concubine. I don't know what a concubine is. I take things too far because there's no such thing as far enough. I would not be successful in what I do if I did not. If you are not the thing, then you are not in the thing if you are not the thing. You have to become the art to which you aspire to create. And creation is natural, and nature sometimes is a little different than what we're used to in our sterilized environments. As of right now, I am at the end of my transformation. And I really am just fucking with you guys and trolling you super hardcore, and I think it's hilarious, but sometimes people don't appreciate it. But I've been trolled so hard that I've grown an incredible sense of humor. Inverting the processes of social structure. Got it. Goes Iris. Yeah, I'm not lying. You ever read in that book where they say about clearances that don't exist? I just didn't know it was like all the stuff that I've done over the years. I didn't know that it was like all a big deal, because like if you do stuff and you're just used to it, you don't think anything of it. But apparently for some people, it's like a big deal. I'm like, oops, I shall be more careful. Was ist los? Oh, we need to clear up a rumor. Okay, the rumor is that I'm a Nazi. The truth is that I am not racist. I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a neo-Nazi. I am one of the great-grandchildren of Hitler. And that's actually a genealogical truth. I took a DNA test, and I am the great-grandchild of Hitler. But I am not racist in any way, shape, or form. He was a Jew, and his nurture over nature is what turned him into what he is. His nature did not turn him into what he was. It was his nurture and his decisions. So I'm just a really healthy person who made better decisions. Obviously better decisions than Hitler. And people often ask me the would I kill baby Hitler question. I mean, of course I would. Or I would like try to find a way to transplant his life, that he like was raised in another fashion, and then he wouldn't have become what he became. Whoever goes, you're trolling. Yeah, like I'm like telling the truth, but I'm also like talking about stuff in a trolling fashion. Why? Because there's somebody that freaking swooned me that's in my broadcast, and there's also somebody who's currently swooning me that works here, and I have to leave tomorrow at the latest, and I'm not in hookup mode, so I wouldn't care. There's not a ring, doesn't matter. Marisa goes, thanks for the follow. All right, have a good night, J-Man. Make sure to give him a kiss goodnight for me, and then text me. When you roll over, hit me up. I'll make sure you get to bed. I'll make sure you fall asleep tonight. Scared shit goes, so you're of Jewish ancestry, but Hitler, listen, he was Jewish. Yes, Hitler was Jewish. He actually was. He was of Judaic descent. Michelle, hola, how are you? Shane, hello, thanks for the follow. Marco, thanks for the follow. He was Germanic. Most Germanic people are Judaic. If you've ever heard the term Druidic is just like an English alteration. Judaic and Druidic are literally the same thing. Druidic, like Druids, the Druidic people are the ancestors of the Judaic people. Like the Druids formed into what you now know as the Jewish religion. Like the Hebrew people were initially Scandinavian, and then they migrated. Like if you notice how dark their hair is, that's because like they spent no different than dark-skinned people spent millions of years in the sun. Scandinavian people spent millions of years in the woods, and so that's why their hair is super dark and their skin is super light. I'm from the USA. Skater chick goes, where did you learn this? School or autodidactic? No. Process of elimination mixed with those two. Also access to actual family history and stuff like that. So when you hail from like the original people of Scandinavia and there is no trace of them coming from another country, like process of elimination tells you that the likelihood that they existed in that country in the same time frame, in the same fashion as people from, Northeast Africa, the likelihood is very high. There's also a likelihood at one point where the countries were connected physically, And so, like, from there, that happened. And it would also make sense when you think it, like, if there was a Garden of Eden, would it not have had every environment in it that could exist in the world just in a concentrated space? I feel like that would make sense. And then it's just separated over time. The YouTuber autodidactic, I don't know. Goblin King, welcome to the broadcast. Nina, welcome to the broadcast. You, thanks for the hearts. Wait. Why? Don't play with my head or my heart like a man. Like, don't you ladies, like, you don't like when guys mess with your head or your heart, do you? I would imagine you don't. I specifically don't mess with ladies' heads or their hearts because I know what it's like. I really know what it's like. So, like, I don't want to frickin'... I would never, honestly, I would never do that to somebody. Not intentionally. Autodidactic means self-taught person, I know. Thank you for the iteration. DC, welcome to the broadcast. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're turning this into a Rockefeller thing. Understood. I'm here. I'm ready. I need a good acid trip. I don't do drugs, but sure feels like it. Kate Catherine, welcome to the broadcast. Hi, how are you? Julian, thanks for the follow. DC goes, did you get your LA situation sorted? Yes, sir. Yes, I did. Well on the way, sir. There was nothing in the stipulations that said I couldn't enjoy myself on the way. Just to reiterate. I have every right to be having fun right now. But I really do wish that chick that was taking my pictures, that like didn't even say hi. I wish she would have said hi or something. Did you know, like... Okay, good. All right. Oh. What are you? Why? You know how you and I... I was told that you were not coming back into. I was told that you and I were done. So I was told. I mean, I don't mind. You're very cool. But I was told a very different thing. And I kind of prepared certain things for specific reasons to make sure to be communicating them properly. But I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Boo. Okay. Little science lesson for you. Little science question. You told him to roll over before bedtime. Sounds romantic. It was. That was the intent. Derek Wokanabigo. Mike Sandra Wokanabigo. Is J-Man your boyfriend? No. But he is, he's one of my dudes. If you're a dude in this broadcast, you're not into dudes. That's the only way you're not one of my dudes. But if you're chilling with dudes, probably one of my dudes. At least to me. So, little quiz question. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Goat. Let me ask you a question. What does DOE spell? So it's more of an English. Let's just say it's an English question. What does DOE spell? Well, you spell that out and take over to science in reference to chemistry, and you got your answer. You don't have a solution, but you got your answer. Debbie, hello, how are you? Chaka Khan, you got it. Irish, you got it. Debbie, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you for what you do. We're at 485 in the broadcast. Oh. Hello. Ish liba dish. How are you, my friend? Brian, Lori, Katrina. Okay, we want to do shout outs right now. Everybody's chilling. Let me get charged up. We get outside. I'll do some shout outs. I hate when I connect with somebody and they have to go back to being a fan. It's so uncomfortable. At least for me it is. I don't want you to leave, but it's like, I really don't. But it's super uncomfortable. I'm sorry for threatening to block you. I just can't. It's tough for me. It gets really tough for me. But I'll be alright. I'm not a wimp. I will be fine. Can't have attachment issues if you don't have attachments. Goes, I'll dip. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You want people to know. I don't even care if you're after the clout. I do feel good when you're in here. I do. I like you being in here. You're worth it. You are worth it. Debbie goes, what? How are you doing? I don't know how I'm doing yet. I'm waiting for somebody to decide. I make a lot of decisions that are like super important, and then I try to leave other types of importance decisions to people that know what they're doing. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for the blue rose. Thank you for the support. Yo, this is coming together swimmingly. That is an interesting comment. I'm decent. Brooke goes, what are you doing? I'm not doing anything yet. What are you doing? Aunt Harris, what's up? Yes. Sorry, I'm sitting here speechless. Give me a moment. Fertile, hello, how are you? Brooke goes, just sitting here. Nice. Where are you from? Where are you? BK, what's up? How are you? Raylene, welcome to Bigo, Raylene. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, thank you for the beans. Like I said, I love a bean. I do. I love beans. And I'm not just saying that to be like whatever type of way that everybody on here is. I really do. I actually do. Like, it's a thing for me. Welcome from Ohio. Tamara, welcome to the broadcast. I think I did something wrong, but I don't know what it was, but it's fine. Is it a jealousy thing? It's probably a jealousy thing. It's fine. I can't help. I can be myself, you know what I'm saying? ID, welcome to broadcast. Joshua, welcome to Bigo. Wakabigo. What? Oh wow, that does sound super just lame, doesn't it? Oh fuck. It's not my fault. Do 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 do. Eeny miny mo. What? Say it, don't spray it. Raylene, thanks for the follow. You know a movie I loved that was like socially inappropriate, that would not fit in today's culture, but wasn't made that long ago? Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt was a hilarious movie that could not be played nowadays, but I thought it was freaking hilarious. Yeah, so there's two ways for me to do things. Or there's really three. There's relationship, there's hookup, and then there's chase like it's a hookup to move into a relationship. I will not do the chase like it's going to be a relationship into a hookup because it fucks with my head. I have to admit that is one process that I cannot handle, is chase like it's a relationship. Like, you know that sensual hookup? I'll have one of those, but I'm not going to chase it down like it's going to be one. Like, I'm going to like you're probably going to think that I'm about to freaking blow your mind in a different way, and then we lay down and we get comfy and we get all snuggly, and you're just like, what the fuck just happened? And I'm like, the thing that you wanted to happen more, that I wanted to happen more too. So, Kian, welcome to Bigo. What's up, Angie? Yo, Robert Webb, how's Daryl doing? Yo, my bro Robert Webb is Daryl from The Walking Dead. You found me. You all found me. Nice catch. A lot of DC, Mr. Me. Let's see what's up with this one. I really wish my brain worked the way it does now back then. I could have so much more fun. Aren't there kids in there? No, there's not. There are not any children in here. Sandra, welcome to Bigo. Violet, welcome to Bigo. Gary, welcome to Bigo. Where's she go? Oh my god! Do you see how this isn't my fault? Like, I swear to you, I'm not supposed to have like 3 different things on top of each other, but this is the new world. So 3 things on top of each other in the same space has become commonplace and totally acceptable nowadays. Elizabeth, good. Did I get a ride? No, but I might be about to be giving somebody one. Love, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Violet, thanks for the follow. Kian, welcome to Bigo. What goes at you? Are you at work? See, there's sometimes people want it, but then they change their mind. There's always something. It's always something. Am I at work? The answer to that question is actually yes. Elizabeth, thanks for the follow. Путь. Эй, Путь. Лойшиц, привет, как дела? Сколько тебе? 29. 19. Пожалуйста. Broski.
Have a blessed day.
My goodness. Monique, how are you? I love vegetables. Welcome to the podcast. Thanks for following, Monique. It's coming to be about that time. Yeah, it's almost 8 p.m., so it's about that time when people are like ready to have a post-weekend. Harley, welcome to Harley wants to come on. We'll see. Let me see. Oh.
yes, but sometimes it is. It depends
Oh, photo of him. I'll try to put you on for like 2 seconds, but wish me luck. Don't just change your mind. Smart move. I love vegetables because I also love Stephen Hawking. I don't. Yo, you ain't gonna be up. No, I am not. No. In front of me? Like, what if he, like, okay, in real life, it's different, because I'm just a McDonald's customer, so that's normal. But, like, on my broadcast, it was different if it was different when it was my wife. You know, like, that was not okay. You know, like, because that's, you know, it's a very special situation. Anything else is, I don't give a shit. It's none of my business. It's not even in my business. Even if I was in a relationship with somebody. If I'm not married to you, what kind of a fuck do I give? It's still competition until we're frickin' scooped. Officially scooped. Put in the cone and everything. Ready to melt. Into the cup. Preferably, because you're going to be smart enough to get the cup. Because you know you're going to be talking so much that you're not going to get a chance to eat the whole cone until later. Harley, welcome to the broadcast. Or hello. I said hello, mini hello. But like this TS fan, thank you. But yeah, they're up in here like that. It's gonna be like that. And I mean, on top of it, with that.
He overdosed on tripping. I was like, oh my god.
Like, talk about a downgrade. I mean, that's fine. Small D energy. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my point.
But he's alright. He's okay. Everybody's gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want you saying that up in here either way, but I fell for it. Hello, welcome to broadcast. Zora, how are you? Yeah, I don't. It's just I'm not about that. I'm not that about that life in here. I live by a different code. Is what it really comes down to. People never know what's down there until they find out, because I live in a way that most people just think it ain't that way. But it's just the way I am. It's my personal code. Let me see that happen. One more. Just one more.
In there, inside, in prison.
I love prison. Kate Smith, welcome to Bigo. Violet, welcome to Bigo.
Yeah.
And I found out most people have not been to prison. People are like, I've never been in prison. No. Most people have not been to real prison. Real prison is fucking... The prison I went to was more like a black site than a prison, but we ain't gotta talk about that. When you're special, you get special things. And special things sometimes mean... And I found out most people have not been to prison. People are like, I've never been in prison. No. Most people have not been to real prison. Real prison is fucking... The prison I went to was more like a black site than a prison, but we ain't gotta talk about that. When you're special, you get special things. And special things sometimes means the special worst things. But it's okay. Salam, welcome to Bigo. Silver lining, welcome to broadcast. Like, I still remember, dude, like, the frequency generator is like the size. Their frequency generator was like the size of a jet engine, and it did not shut off all night. It was so, oh my gosh, dude, like it took me like a week and a half before I stopped throwing up. It was ridiculous. They're like, this is who you're gonna be, get ready. And I still beat it. I came out and I was still normal. I don't know about normal, but I'm still the me I was beforehand. Thank you, Monique. Hannah, welcome to Bigo. Raylene, thanks for the beans. A lot of goes, the prisons in Sweden are like a vacation for the inmates. I totally believe that. Our entire all of Scandinavia is perfect. There's not a thing in Scandinavia that is not perfect. How have you been? I hope you're doing good. Thank you. I'm decent. I've been hanging out, pumping iron, eating, getting to know new things, gaining knowledge. You know, just trying to figure out what the values of life are for me and what I really want to invest in as a invest my energy in. Daisy, what's up? How are you? And who, you know? I love that. Like, people totally underestimate my value and my loyalty and the value of my loyalty. They really do. They're like, oh my God, that's clingy. I'm like, that's okay. You enjoy being miserable. I'll be over here while you just fuck around. And then I get this way. I get passive aggressive with people that I care about. I really do. But like, do not get me to care about you if you're just gonna fuck with me. Pooh, thanks for the flowers. You have to remember, I had a helicopter mom. My dad was really cool, but I had a helicopter mom.
What is it?
Kelly, hello, how are you?
Oh, put in the drawer.
Yeah, thanks for the beans.
And a Big Mac?
Chaush, welcome to Vigo. Raylene, I love that you were smacking me with them bells. You are fantastic. Thank you. I love it. Hey, Raylene, can you get me past 160 bells? I'm trying to pass Corinna Kampf. She's one of my OnlyFans people. Or she's an OnlyFans person. And I wanna get past her. Thank you. That came out the right way. What? I'm a dork. What do you want from me? People be making fun of me. Like, this is how I am. I'm a nerd. I've tried to change. I've tried to be cool. I don't know how to be cool. I'm not good at being cool. Now, you put me in a romance situation, I become the coolest actually, I'm pretty smooth. But outside of romance, I am such a dork. Like, I turn into a totally different person in a flirty situation. I really do. Like, you wouldn't even believe it. Like, I transform. But outside of it, I'm like a square, what do you call it? A circle to a square peg in any other part of life but romance. I'm lucky I don't have bifocals yet. ID, thanks for the follow. Electric Lady, welcome to the broadcast. Electric Lady. She'd be on that vibe. She's like, hey, I see you. Oh, come on. You gotta be chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in a space where I could be bringing on this much. Like, I want it, but it's gotta come to me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the beans, Raylene. Thank you for the 42 beans. 65 beans. Like, I don't play with this stuff. I take it very seriously. Some people just be with it, like, just freaking throwing stuff out there, and it don't work that way. Like, life is fragile, and you got to remember that your actions affect the people around you. Oh, and believe it or not, I actually like kids. Like, I prefer women who have kids because they're usually more compassionate and kind. Silver linings, thanks for the follow. So I'm going to actually take that back. I don't want to say I like kids because it's not that I don't like kids, but they're okay. They're cool. When they're well behaved and smart. They don't really need to be smart. Just well behaved. But yeah, women with kids, it's actually, to me, I prefer because of the personality change when they have. Now that's if it's like a relationship. For a meetup, I could go either way. But for a relationship, when they already have that, it just changes them. I don't know. And some of them be like, I didn't change. I'm just like, no offense, but like, you really did, and it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. But Ethane, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Lindsay, welcome to Vigo. Ethan, welcome to Brigo. Sarah, welcome to Vigo. Rec Geo goes, I'm a bean. Are you a bean? You know what I do with beans when they're not cooked? I put them in my mouth. I suck on them. That's what I do. And I am so nonchalantly unpoised that I just say it right out loud. Lynn, thank you for the beans. ID, welcome to broadcast. It's free money. It's promotions. It's increases in pay. It's one of the only McDonald's left with a patio. Asks me, can I follow? I am not a dominant or a controller, believe it or not. You do as you please. Do I want your follow? If that's what you're asking, it looks to me that I do. She goes, I love you. Raylene, thanks for the beans. We're at 82 beans for the broadcast. Simon, welcome to the broadcast. I presume that you are saying, Kelly, thanks for the follow. I presume that you're saying that platonically. Lynn goes, follow me. No. So yeah. This is where we are. Marcel, welcome to the broadcast. TC. Do we have waves going on? No, we're chilling. Whoop. I could dig it. God, that's wild. I have to tell you what, if they didn't do such a good job with the rendering of that fake photo, I would be disappointed. And also, shout out to the person that made a fake dick pic of me, because you actually made it look really good. What they did was they tried to actually like frame me and like make it look bad and say that I was like sending stuff out to people. It wasn't mine and it wasn't real, but it sure looked good. You guys helped me out. You did not hurt me. You actually freaking increased my game. Like, you filled my inbox. I think you did the work for me, honestly. Cedars goes, what? Yeah. Somebody put a picture out there recently of a body part that I did not take the photo, and it was not mine. But it sure looks good. So, thanks. Can you do what? You told me like 48 hours ago that you do not have an interest. You told me like 48 hours ago that's not even possible, and you think you're going to see my body. Not happening. I mean, for a price, I'm starting an OnlyFans and a Feet Finder, so you could for a price. Damn. Do you know who you're speaking to? It doesn't really matter who I'm speaking to, honestly. Because I would not pay you. Then don't. I don't care. Expert, welcome to the broadcast. Marcy, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. Navy, welcome to Vigo. Black, welcome to the broadcast. Raylene, thanks for all those beans. We're at 94 beans. She goes, okay. I don't care. My goodness. You're a nice person, but like, I don't friggin'. Do I do what to my what? Because how much do you charge? You'll find out when I start an OnlyFans. If you want to start getting in early, you could start sending me gift cards and whatnot now. I do need another phone. What do I need? I need another phone. I need new clothes. Like, literally, I need a new outfit. What else do I need? I do need a girlfriend, so technically if you date me, you don't have to pay. Come on, that was funny. Excuse me. But if we're gonna date and it's about that for you, then it's best that we're in the same industry and we're like in a relationship for business reasons, and potentially it goes somewhere else, you know. But like, a personal relationship's a personal relationship. But if you want to have a professional relationship, I am up for it, with the potential of it becoming something, you know, real on a personal basis. M goes, hey, how are you? I'm decent. How are you? Jack, Evelyn, welcome to the broadcast. Goes, ID goes, I see it now. Oh, do you? What do you see? Vivian Tate, welcome to broadcast. Goes, are you in the gym? Yes, I am in the gym. Come on. Are you in the gym? Ow. Elizabeth goes, right? Oh, she doesn't get it. I don't think she gets the joke. It's my name. Can I get a guest? When I charge the rest of the way up and I go outside, then yes. Right now, it's a negatory. I can smell the grease from here, goes Elizabeth. It might just be my Riz, honestly, that you're smelling. No problem. Just saying. Can I ask you a question? You just did. Cater, blah, blah, blah. My goodness. Jeez. Yo. I'm glad we can handle it. Marino, thanks for the follow. What is Riz? What is Riz? Yo, I should ask somebody who actually invented it. Yo, I'm gonna be totally doing what this guy's doing, and like, yo, I'm gonna be doing it in a couple of days. I'm gonna get home, get my documentation, and I'm gonna start friggin' feeding people. I'm excited. Do you love Saudi Arabia? Hell yes, I do. All day, baby. Yo, friggin' Saudis. You guys have saved my ass more times than I'd like to admit. Geneva, welcome to Brock. Really? Garrett, welcome to broadcast. Mike, welcome to broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Guys, don't come in here without a chill pill. Seriously. Like, at least have one prepared. I'm not getting that serious tonight. I can't afford it. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but, like, I'm literally about to be home and just relaxing for, like, 5 freaking seconds. Brick, welcome to Bigo. Mike, welcome to Bigo. Natasha, thanks for the follow. Natasha, welcome to Bigo. A&T, thanks for the follow. Izzy, what's up? Whoa. Glad I clicked that one. Oh my goodness. I can't even decipher what you are. I'm digging it. It's awesome. Marina, thanks for the follow. Vivian, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Hunks, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. We're at 492 in the broadcast. Raylene, Prince, DC, Adil, Mr. Me, M, Keith, Lori, ID, Vivian, Sassy, J-Man, Robert, ID, Jim, Fonzie, Matt, BK, Monique, Luna, Leanne, Mimi, Rolla, Elizabeth, Lindsay, Tamara, Rose, Fiona, Iris, Jesse, Justin, Bella, Lainey, Sharon, Logan, Karen, Mike, Skater, Jose, Rachel, Lala, Seth, John, PA, Spooky, Tink, Erica, Lily, Steve-O, CA, Ultra, Everly, Kegsy, Moonbeams, TS Fan, Finley, and Silver Lining. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. And thank you for interaction. Don't forget to follow. Make sure that you do, because when I am not featured, you will not find me if you are not following me. If you follow me, all you have to do is click the little bell in the top right corner, and if I am live, you will see me. I love America. Me too! America's awesome. I like Saudi Arabians, but I love America. Mr. Me, thanks for the follow. Oh, excuse me. America's army is the strongest in the world. I know. Facts are fun. Whew. Thanks for 70 beans. We're at 94 beans, which means we are only 100 beans away from, unless you got more beans, being ahead of Corinna Kampf. And that's my goal, is to be ahead of Patty Girl. Judge me. No, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do something else. Go do something else. Awesome army. Thank you. Yes. Pablo Iglesias. Enrique Iglesias. Sorry, we don't have to go all the way there. But we'll go halfway. Just a tip. In case you didn't know, you can tip them. Yes, you can. Yum. Where are we at?
Hell yeah. I think that's the first time she left in it. Remlikin, how are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. Is she in here? Oh, she freaking left. I didn't even notice. That feels good. Cool. How old am I? It's a secret. How old are you? Jay-Z, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I wonder if they left the broadcast so they could come pick me up. That would be cool. I'm right here. Come get me. Come pick me up. Take me home. I'll have to leave tomorrow, but I'll hang out with you tonight. I'm guessing you were 32. Good guess. Remlikin, thanks for the follow. Klaus goes, bro looks like Shaggy. Thank you. There's actually a dude on this platform that drives the mystery machine. Yeah. Scooby-Doo is kind of a thing. But secret, bro. I'm a walking secret. I don't even exist. I mean, I technically do. To some people. Hannah, what's up? How are you? Oh. What are boundaries? What are you talking about? What are those? I don't even know what those are. Because I think you're... maybe. I don't know. Are you really from Saudi Arabia? I don't think you're from Saudi. I don't think you're a Saudi. I really don't. I think you're posing as a Saudi. Yep, you're posing as a Saudi. Saudi Arabians always show off their money, and you're not showing off anything. Ethan, thanks for the follow. I don't mind when they do. State the fact. Oh. My new favorite word is uncomfy, as opposed to uncomfortable. Uncomfy. It's a more comfortable word. So when I'm uncomfortable, I can just feel less uncomfy. I'm not dipping out at 55%. What is that? I ain't got time yet. Discomfy. I'm not digging discomfy. And goes, shout out to somebody. Sorry, we don't do that in here. I hope you travel to New York City because it's my dream city. Sweet. No, I don't let people friggin' shout out other people that broadcast while in my broadcast. Are you kidding me? You want free advertisement, go to a charity. I don't know what to tell you. This is a business. Literally. It's not a commune. Like I'm not somewhere that people could just, put their head under my shoulder when it's raining and be out of the rain. Like I'm running a business, man. Seriously, like I make money doing this. It's a business. It's a job. I'm not here to make other people money. I'm here to make me money first and foremost. And so you got to set precedences and standards for your own business. It's not like, oh yeah, awesome. I'm going to like, if I don't even know somebody yet, don't just come to my broadcast and be shouting them out. That's what I'm saying. Adam, welcome to the broadcast. My dream city is New York. Sweet. Allie, welcome to the broadcast. How are y'all? That should be fun. It's concerning. What's your favorite food? I would tell you, but I can't tell you right now. My favorite food is not consumable. If you want the God's honest truth. Based on taste, anyway. Have you ever gone to Times Square? Yes, plenty. Love Times Square. But I am going to cut it off at this percentage because
I need to air out my appendages, and I also need to do this, I'll do the split live and start doing some matches. And also, that chick left my broadcast for whatever reason, so what's up, dude?
Anybody that would be calling about you?
What I will tell you is it's actually illegal to have conversations with customers about any other customers, or like people on the phone. If they're asking about customers, you're not supposed to talk to them or like be answering questions about customers.
So you don't know about anybody's calling about you?
Well, no, I'm saying like either way, you're not even supposed to be like engaging with me about it. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just asking.
No, I'm trying to tell you, like, as you're a worker here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever's on the phone is asking about a customer, and that's a crime to give them information about a customer. So the thing you do is get to the manager and hang up the phone, because they're not supposed to be asking about customers. Somebody on the phone should be calling you. Yeah.
I just want to make sure, because you're just chilling. I don't understand.
Well, no, either way, it's like they're just trying to mess with you. So you go right to your manager if anybody ever does that.
All right. Appreciate it, bro.
Absolutely. Yeah, because then it's not, like they're kids. You can't blame them, and they don't teach them this kind of stuff either. Like, how are they gonna? It doesn't usually happen, but when it does, you call the police, you get the license plate, they go to prison. It's fun. Trust me, I do it all the time. But I am actually good. I'm probably gonna end up getting another meal, but I said I just keep my eyes out, like vehicles that stay a little longer than normal. That aren't homeless people. They're usually people that are waiting to go to prison. It's like fishing. You can consider, like, when I'm hanging at a McDonald's, going to Starbucks, something like that, I'm just sitting waiting on the criminals. And they're, I just put my fish line out there, and any of them that are dumb enough to frickin' bother me, it's called a free meal for me. I don't want 3 meals. I don't want 3 hots in a cot. I'm not that greedy. So the ones that get greedy, they show up and they make sure I get 1 meal. And then they get 3 hots in a cot for a really long time. So realistically, they technically get far more out of the deal than I do. People that are just minding their own business, I don't bother them. But people that start minding my business, well, they usually lose business. Because I'm just minding my own, and I prefer to keep it that way. He goes, no, I'm chilling. I'm fine. I do it all the time. It comes with the territory. No, I know. You don't have to be. You connect them too. Like I said, I'm not even playing that role at all. It is unfortunately being the victim in the situation, but like literally, legally speaking, not like personally speaking. No, I'm not a police officer. I'm a citizen minding my own business, and when people mind my business, then there's a little screen between me and the criminal, and that's called a police officer. So whenever I say what I'm saying to you, the one part that I'm not mentioning is the part where there's an officer in the middle arresting the person who shouldn't be bothering me. So, yeah. Francisco, welcome to Bigo. Breezy, welcome to Bigo. Dang, no, I'm chilling. I don't care. I don't even care. No, it's really not at all. It's just people who wish that they were more important, and they're just not. There's nothing else to it. Marijo, welcome to Bigo. Goes, what a city. It's a nice little city. It's spread out. It's kind of cool, because this city is like a bunch of towns put together, because it's real spread out. Yeah, he said, I've been to Times Square plenty. It's a lot of fun. All right, see you later, Em. Have a good night. Mimi, thanks for the hearts. Dude, thanks for the follow. No, that's normal. What are you talking about? It's sad. No, I'm glad that you do. It's frickin', what do you call it? It comes with the territory of what I do. Like, if I didn't have people trying to reach out to me, taking pictures of me, showing up and asking for autographs and taking pictures together, how could I sit here and claim the status that I have? It's part of the territory. It's what comes with it. It's totally normal. Trust me. It's just most people don't live stream about it. Now, when people bother me, when people are going out of their way to bother me, is whenever I say, like what I said to you. Like, if someone's saying something negative, then that's unfortunately when, some people get paid. And I don't mean paid off. I mean, they get paid because someone's bothering me that I'm supposed to be. I love when people get paid, including me. Is it going to be that obvious? It is. Okay, not a problem. I can do a couple at a time. But last but not least is, you know, for the most part, it's regular stuff, which is really nice and it's fun. And it all depends on what direction people want to go. You know, some people, you know, they want to just say hello. Some people want to hang out. Some people feel privileged to hang out. Some people are like confused about my role in society and they think I'm like a Disney character and I'm like obligated to spend time with them. Like, I'm an independent dude. I make my money on the internet by myself doing my own thing, and like hanging out with you is, I mean, if it's a personal thing, then it's not like, oh, it's a privilege for you. But if it's from the internet and you're a fan and you're trying to like be hanging out or whatever, it's a privilege for you because you're objectifying me. You see me as, you know, one of your idols or whatnot, and that's cool, and I appreciate that. But then you got to understand that the relationship we have starts with business, and it's only personal in so much as you spend time telling me about you. If I don't know about you, then it's not personal. You know, so you gotta, when you show up, you gotta make it personal. And it's very easy to tell the difference between the types of people, you know, whether it's a fan, whether it's a hater, whether it's someone looking for business, whether it's a creep. It really depends on what they're up to and what they're about, and the way that they come at me, you know, is how you tell the difference. And thankfully, it's usually better, especially nowadays. Mark, welcome to the broadcast. Larry, welcome to the broadcast. PA says you what? Winner, welcome to the broadcast. I gotta, going backwards in the comments and taking a look. Should make pretty good money on here. Well, now that I have this account, now that you mention it, anybody that wants to recruit me to their team, you guys might want to give a shout out and spread the word. Wow, I love when I'm wrong in the better ways. My God, could I be wrong in any better of a way? No, not even possible. What do you call it? God, it's a good day. Is it my birthday? It might be. It sure feels like it. As I was saying, what was I saying? What the freak was I saying? It was a good one too. Something I was saying. Oh yeah, give a shout out to the hosts. All right, guys, find me a host. I got a host. I'm a host. Find me a group, find me a family on this app who will host together and make money. Because I'm ready. This is my account. It's my real account. It's the one I'm sticking with. I'm ready to make money. So, smack up them beans up in there, all the gifts you want, and find me a host so I can join a family because I'm ready. Tall, thanks for the follow. ID, welcome to the broadcast. And spread the word, because I'm going to take a little time to, don't be getting them people that think I'm stupid, that hit me up and they're like, oh, you should, hey, we're the best group in the world and you should be super excited and they think they're everything. No, find me the groups that are they're not thirsty for me. Find me the people that aren't desperate to have me join their team, because those are going to be people that I'm interested in working with. People that feel like they need me are going to be people that try to take advantage of me. So if you could find me a team that wants me on their team, but doesn't need me on their team, and will accept me on their team, but then won't kick me off their team, it sounds awesome to me. And I have to have some sort of a relationship with the owner of the team, on a personal level. If I do not personally get associated with one-on-one, special privilege level with the owner of the team, I don't have an interest. Because I'm not going to be associated with people, especially in a group, unless I really know the owner and I'm getting a little bit of personal preference on, the topic of, just being involved. I have to get special treatment. And the reason is I do have the tenure, I have the experience, I have the wherewithal, I have the education. I need the in, or I don't have an interest, because if I can't maintain control of how things go in reference to my situation inside of that group, then I can't associate. So I need to be involved with the main hub of how it's going to go. Because it affects my reputation in such a fashion where I've been putting in a lot of work on my own individually for a very, very long time. And I'm not willing to just join up with somebody or some group where, things could just go any way if people are in a mood. And oftentimes most people don't take this nearly as seriously as I do, even groups. So, like I said, they got to be pretty serious for me to get involved with them. But I'm ready to join a family. For anyone that just wants to put the feels out there and help me find somebody, because I know your personal preference about what Oh, and if there is somebody out there who wants to be in like a professional relationship where you're technically dating, but you're doing it for the platform, that would be actually, I'd be totally in for that. Iris goes, can you start your own host group? I don't know. I don't have an interest in starting my own host group on Bigo. I really don't. Guys, like when I tell you I'm past this platform, I mean, like, I'm not, like, there's a lot of people that are mainstream that are coming to this platform to try and get extra traffic and like double back on what they used to do. Like I've gotten large to the point, I've gotten to the size where me being on this platform tarnishes my reputation, even with a good reputation on the platform, just because it's like people in my position don't come on this app. But I am nostalgic. I'm an A1 day one. I'm loyal, and I like how things are done with these platforms. And live stream is how I got my start. So like, I'm not just going to give up on something that is important to me. And I'm not just going to throw it to the side unless I really have to. I'll hold on as long as I could. Jose Mendoza, welcome to the broadcast. TikTok Live is pretty cool too. I believe you. Welcome to the broadcast. Too Cool, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Jamal, welcome to Bigo. Renamonic, welcome to the broadcast. Jose Mendoza, welcome to Bigo. Marcy, what's up? How are you? Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Tall, thanks for the hearts. Marcy, welcome to Bigo. Raid, welcome to the broadcast. Jennifer, welcome to the broadcast. Servant, thanks for the follow. Anna, Rocky, thanks for the hearts. Servant, Natasha, welcome to Bigo. Tall, thanks for the follow. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Precious, welcome to the broadcast. Dude, thanks for the hearts. Depp, Larry Wilson, Mark Sky. PA Princess. Yeah, then that's where we were. So let me see what I missed. I thought you stopped live streaming. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back to life. How are you? I lived, by the way. Miss V, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Oh, and I found out that I get just as I get less women now than I did before I frickin' accomplished death-defying things, and like now it's like an intimidation factor instead of an attraction factor. So that's cool. Didn't see that coming. But it feels like I got clipped. Really sucks. Thanks for the follow. Where are we at? Hayden, thanks for the follow. Anna Marie, welcome to the broadcast. We're at 487 in the broadcast. No, like I said, don't worry. Nope. Hayden, thanks for the duck box. ID, welcome to Bigo. T Green, thanks for the follow. I'm not nearly as weak as people think I am. Public figure, welcome to Bigo. I will let you think that I am weak and vulnerable. And I am when I want to be. But most people don't expect me to be able to get squared away and high and tight nearly as they don't expect me to get on point to the level that I do, and as quickly. But it's the way I'm made, so bring it on. Told me to, because I'm famous. That's what you do. You look me up, and then you find me, and you're gonna be finding me more places soon. About to be making more of those platforms. I'm making Instagram and all that. Hayden goes Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, South Carolina, Charlotte, somewhere other than one of those places. Is that true? I'm true. I don't really care what else you're talking about. No, of course not. No, not even close. None of your business. Guys, none of that's any of your business. I also want you to understand something. You can't come into my broadcasts and just be asking me questions like that, just so you know. And you're like, oh, yes, I could. No, you can't, because you won't be in the broadcast long. You could, You could. I don't mean to say you can't. You have freedom of speech. You're welcome to. But just don't expect to stick around long. If you're going to come into my broadcast and be freaking asking me questions that you know that I'm not going to want, about stuff I obviously am not going to want to talk about one way or the other. For like there doesn't even need to be a reason not to want to talk about any of that. It's like, should be obvious. Davis, welcome to the broadcast. It's really not, though. It's the stuff that happened after. Like, after those accusations, like, people found out about me and the word started spreading, and then they found all my old content. They found all the content I was making over the years that had just been spread throughout the internet. And then those connections built, and those people got connected with the next people. And before you know it, I'm everywhere. And then I then took a couple of years hiatus, and then now I'm back, and I'm here, and I'm ready to do what I gotta do. And I got people. Hi. Sorry, no, I just got. I'll get people that are literally like, I don't care if you're rich or poor, whatever. I'm gonna look at you the same. Just come up and say hi. I don't like if you got your social boundaries because whatever friends you have or whatever, that's on you. If you don't want to say hello because of your nerves about people that are in your life, that's on you. I don't have any qualms about it, but just don't be creeping on me. It's like, you got to realize, don't put a fine line between whether you take a photo of me from across the parking lot or you come say hello. That shouldn't be an option. Option one, you come say hello. Option two, you watch the broadcast and go away. You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't, you can't be thinking that you got like 15 different options in reference to how you handle my situation, because, I'm on that 1-2 vibe. I'm living that life. I'm living that. I don't want to say things are black and white thinking, but sometimes it has to be that way. I do gray areas, but sometimes it's got to be that. And sometimes I do rainbows, but when I got to buckle down, man, I'll tell you, black and white is the way it's going to be. Like, when it comes down to it, and I'm freaking, it's focus time, black and white it is. And that's it. Hayden, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from Connecticut. Said look up. Yeah, I know you already said that. You're also repeating yourself now. Montoya, welcome to Bigo. Arvis, welcome to the broadcast. Were they my friend? I don't know. Some of them maybe. Some of them not. Lori, thanks for the hearts. Audrey, thanks for the follow. Kalawali, what's up? How are you, TS fan? He goes, just go Google it. Yeah, just either do or don't. I really don't care. Like, just make a choice. Don't frickin' sit here and be like bothering me about it. Like, you wanna go down the rabbit hole. It's your prerogative. It's building traffic for me either way. It depends. Do you want to be in the present, or do you want to be in an alterated past? Or do you want to end up, ironically, sometimes you have to get through that altered past to find my actual past. So it all depends on what you, sometimes it depends on what you type into that search bar. Kalawali, thanks for the follow. Chick, thanks for the follow. Well, as a good looking dude, you should be used to people taking your picture. I am, but it's like, I want to meet people. That's actually why I'm kind of being vindictive, passive aggressive, and a little manipulative. Admittedly, is like I just had a dude who was in a Mercedes, really nice Mercedes, and I could see him from across the parking lot taking pictures of me. Can you not, or not he, she? I'm sorry. I really would have liked her to have come up to me. Wouldn't you? Would have liked to have met her. Taking pictures from across the parking lot instead of coming over here and saying hi, and she's sitting in a freaking $150,000 vehicle. Come say hi, and that does go to anybody, as long as you're not trying to get something out of me. Like, I really don't care what social class you're in or what you're doing. Like, I know how you guys know how I am with like the street people or with those kind of things, just because it's just, like you said, I've had too many people from that lifestyle take too much from me, and I'm a little hurt and triggered right now with them. But like I said, if you're just coming up and saying hi and getting like a picture or something, and you're just going off and minding your own business, that's cool. I don't mind, but it doesn't mean we're about to be friends. just because I don't know you, you know, like, and that happens sometimes with the internet. People get involved in your content, and then like they get this attachment and they think they know you because they're like watching your life, they're paying attention to your decisions, they feel like they're involved in your personal life, and they don't always realize that they don't like know you in real life yet. You know what I'm saying? Like that you didn't get a chance to know them yet, you know? So, J-Man, thanks for the 1,000 hearts. Smiles, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. They're going through it. Thanks for welcoming me. Welcoming, of course. Mariella, welcome to Bigo. He goes, I did, but is it true? I'm true. The rest of it, like I said, if you guys get into a convo, then you're both gone. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and put up with this. So it's up to you. He goes, where are you? I'm in the USA. Where are you at? Hey, thanks for the follow. Tulu-N, welcome to broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. Spider Bomba, welcome to Bigo. Iris goes, right, internet and real life are different things. Yeah, even just, well, I mean, I know you're trying to downplay it. So, like, I get it. I get the whole downplay thing. But the reality is fame and real life are very different. It's not internet. It's, you know, fame in general. It's people talking about you or people seeing things about you, good or bad, and experiencing and having friendship with you in real life are definitely different. And people don't always understand that. Mountains of North Carolina. Sweet. We're at 495 in the broadcast. It's muggy tonight, man. Muggy tonight. Alright, I waved at y'all. We're just chilling, alright? Just gonna chill for a while. I want this one to come scoop me. If she would. I don't know why it's gotta be such a big deal. Like, this is what blows, like, I'll roll through here and I'll be all, like, y'all have never seen me doing, like, she does not understand. Like, how do you not see it? That's what I don't get. Or, like, I guess most people just aren't willing to violate those social boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what it comes down to, is, like, they're not selfish enough. And people are like, how do you do what you do? I'm like, I'm a healthy version of selfish. And they're like, oh, what does that mean? And this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, it would be healthy for said person to come scoop me. It would be appropriate to the social blah, 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 blah. And instead, here I sit as things get worse instead of better. Not for me, but for Stephanie, thanks for the follow. Kimberly, thanks for the follow. Jennifer, thanks for the follow. Sip Guy, привет, как дела? Сколько тебе лет? Jennifer, welcome to Bigo. Hola, ¿cómo está? Bien, ¿y tú? How are you? Yo está? I don't know. I can't do a Spanish accent. Sandra, thanks for the follow. Richard, welcome to Bigo. Melissa goes, hello. Jennifer goes, hello, how are you? Thank you. I'm decent. Where are you from? Welcome to Bigo. Yo, she just drops. Wow. Like, all right. They're like, but there's like evidence of you, blah, blah, blah. No, like, I literally talk to the same officers. They don't care. They're not trying to freaking bother me or cause me problems. I'm chilling. And they're not after you. Like, they were happy to see me. I was happy to see them. And not in the sense of, oh, look, we're going to make money on them. In the sense of, hey, there's the guy that freaking doesn't cause us problems. You know? There's a guy that doesn't have a choice but to hang around, but doesn't cause us problems. It's kind of a preference for them. They don't like having problems. They don't like having to do extra work. So when you have someone that not only does not cause you extra problems, but also helps make sure that work is a little bit easier, usually they like that guy. So welcome from Wisconsin, Jennifer. How are you? I gotta go back inside though. These bugs are biting me up. But I'm gonna let me throw my socks on real quick. Give me 2 seconds. But yeah, like I just wish they'd come scoop me. I wish somebody friggin' come scoop me instead of being weird.
And they're like, oh, you're weird. No, I'm not the one that's weird. I'm the one that just does what I want, which is common sense. And then all these people that are like, they got to go 15 different directions to figure out what to do, run around like chickens with their heads cut off, and then turn around and call me the chicken. I'm like, no offense, but I don't think I'm the chicken. You don't see me running in circles. Overall, thanks for the follow. Malad, thanks for the follow. Jessica, welcome to Bigo. I'm from the USA. Where are you from? Careful mosquitoes. There's malaria going around. Thanks. Appreciate ya. I'm okay. Cool. Yeah, I know everybody's okay until they're not okay, and then I'm not around. You know, like I'm not where they need me to be. Or they're like, or they'll be like, oh, he likes me. I need to look out for him by not engaging with him. I'm like, listen, like it's my prerogative, all right? I have to admit, like, for some of these chicks, I would rather spend the night with you and fuck up my whole week than not. Like, I'm not going to regret it. Trust me. Like, I already know that I'm fucking myself off by doing certain things. But I would rather fuck myself off with you than not have that memory. Just saying. And it's my life. It's my choice. But like I said, these ladies keep making these executive choices now that I'm doing better to, like, not, because they want to see me get where I want to get to faster. But they don't realize that the experiences I want to have with them along the way are worth more to me than they think they are. You know, like, I want to have those memories. I don't want to just look back and be like, wow, that sucked. That wasn't fun. You know? Or like people that I wanted to meet that I didn't, that I could have. But whatever. If you're in Titusville and you want to scoop me, come get me. I'm out of here tomorrow evening at the latest. Trust me, once I get home, which I'm gonna be home real soon. Once I'm home, you will have a professional accessibility factor to me, but there is not many people recognizing how little personal access they're going to have to me very soon. So, you know, try to advocate. You know how it is. Hope you got that one. 1 second. What's up, Mary? How are you? Oh, and if you have to choose between people liking you and being successful and people making fun of you, I don't know about you, but I don't like starving. So it's fine. Jesus Garcia, welcome to broadcast. Angelina, welcome to Bigo. Jesus, welcome to Bigo. I do not know Mandarin yet, so I can't pronounce your name. Mary, welcome to Bigo. Kevin, welcome to Bigo. Jessica, welcome to Bigo. Malad, thanks for the follow. Alvaro, hi, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Jennifer goes, where are you from? USA, how about you? 481 in the broadcast. Yeah, I guess she left for the night. That's fine with me. I mean, it is what it is. Like, what are you going to do? People expect me to frickin' be a lost puppy, and I'm not. I'm not a wolf, but I'm not a lost puppy. She goes, thank you. In here. Sweet. See, women, I'll tell you this, all right, for you dudes. There's a little shout out for anybody that's into women. Quick heads up. A lot of times these women, they like to control their men. How do you know? If they're looking for you to need them. If you don't need a woman and she knows you don't need them and she's still into you, that is somebody you want to date. If you don't need them and it turns them off so much that they don't want to be talking to you, that's someone that's looking to control you. You got to back off and find somebody who's independent and doesn't need you.
and isn't trying to control you. Sammy, welcome to Bigo. DK, thanks for the hearts. Charlene, welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to Bigo. We are at 94 beans. We need to make it to about 200. As far as I know, last time I checked, they were at like 200 beans. So we gotta get to like 200 beans. And like I said, give a shout out to the owners of some of these families on the app. I'm ready to make money. I'm keeping this account. I won't be switching out again. So I'm ready to join. Just have one of them hit me up. Sorry, there's nature going to war with my body. I know the struggle. In my own way. And I have been closer to all that than most people realize. So I get it. More than most guys do anyway. Oh, wow, that's not fun. Sup, Jackie? I remember you. Do you remember me? Come on. Really? Man, I can't get a freaking break, can I? Thankfully. Thanks for the follow, Jackie. Sniv, hello, how are you? It's super muggy outside, and it's a little bit warm. It's like cooler in here, so I came inside. I like the heat outside, but I don't like the mugginess. The freaking, what do you call it? The precipitation? The humidity. I don't like the humidity. How's it going? Decent. How are you? Hope all is fine. It is. I'm chilling. Again? Okay. Take me home tonight. Shy, welcome to Bigo. Very big, welcome to Bigo. Give me 2 seconds, I gotta clean out my fingers. Sweet. Oh, that was quick. All right. What? Say it. I dare ya. That's what I thought. Oh, by the way, I've officially shifted from a relationship mood to a hookup mood. What? Why don't people voice themselves more? Like, people act like they're annoyed with me talking when it's really just that they don't talk as much as they want to, and they could, and they should. People should be more open about what they're going through or how they feel. Personal opinion about whatever they're doing, you know, not just I'm actually giving a general reference saying, like, whatever you're doing, like, if you feel unheard, be vocal. Works for me. It's very therapeutic.
Dude, thanks for the hearts. Mike, welcome to Bigo. Pamela, thanks for the share. You know, if I have to sit and wait for them to, catch a screenshot of me looking ridiculous for them to share the broadcast, that's fine. It's still a free share. PJ Lee, welcome to the broadcast. Money's money, man. Money's money. Just remember something. Money's not biased. It's always green. Well, cash. It's always green. We're at 4,600 viewers. Appreciate you being here. Mr. Prolific, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Well, Min, it looks to me like you like Manchester United. Am I accurate on that? You said it. I didn't. Mute. Welcome to Bigo. Alright, well, it looks like it's nighttime and the internet is officially feeling disastrously passive-aggressive, and I'm down for it. We're gonna have some fun tonight. What are we gonna do? God only knows. You guys are only gonna have to wait like another month before the OnlyFans is up and running, and then we are high-flying. Guys, I got like 400 people that want in on that OnlyFans. I'm gonna make sure that minimum is like 400. Or 40, sorry, not 400. 400 is going to be the medium. So, and I also informed people I would not be doing nudes, and they're still on board. So I'm like, yes. Don't even got to sell the body, mostly. So we're going to have some fun. And it seems that people can't get enough of me, even when they claim they have had enough. I mean, truthfully, like, I'll go and then they'll be like, come back. I'm like, okay. Ferrari goes, LOL, what? Yeah. That's right, hun. I'm doing it. You ready? Another one of my favorite things is when they go, I'm sorry about that. But you know what people are saying inside? And sometimes they say it out loud. They're like, I'm not complaining. I really like it. And I'm like, awesome. I'm happy. What makes me special? I'm a homie G, bro. It's every day, bro. What makes me? I don't know what makes me special. I don't know. My lack of an education. I don't know. Kidding, by the way. Prairie goes, that D must be good. Yeah, every grade in high school. You best believe. Kidding. I got like a 4.7. I made that up. My goodness. You got the Goodwood? I did not expect that comment at all. I did not even mean to read it out loud with such ferocity. Why are y'all so in the mood? Because it's like 9 p.m. on a Wednesday. Yeah, it's 2100 Eastern Standard Time on a Tuesday. So it's pretty much when church has worn off and people are back to healthy brains, at least until the next weekend. So they're ready to de-stress and procreate. He goes, what are you working with? Oh, you're gonna find out when you pay. You can't pay for it. Relationships only. To be honest. Munir, welcome to Bigo. It's a whole new world. What it is? Freaks, Paxton, come on now. Paxton, have you given me any money or anything? Because if not, you have to go. Because I don't like you. I don't like you talking that. Yeah, actually, you just gotta go. That's not cool. Come on. Like, literally, do you realize I just told you I'm starting an OnlyFans and you're calling my fans freaks? He goes $6,000 yesterday. Yeah, if only you did. He's like, I want to stay. $6,000. I'm like, yeah. I wouldn't keep you for $6,000 after saying that. Sorry. Now, if it were a compliment, it would be different. All right. She's totally gonna run when I say this, but hi, Erica. Moving on. And it goes, what will your OnlyFans content be? Pretty much anything you'd see on OnlyFans, except just not the full visual. Do you believe in the most... Oh, goodness. No way, Jose. Have a wonderful day. Ollie, welcome to the broadcast. Eric goes, hi. I'm just cleaning my apartment and listening. Okay, thank you. Oh! Cool. Because, you know, I'm smooth now. Bubbles, welcome to the broadcast. Bubbles. Oh, comes in on the real one. Got it. So you sent me $6,000 yesterday? Very cool. I'm waiting on yesterday to happen. And then I'll be happy to tell people I got $6,000 yesterday, 2 days from now. Because I figure it won't come tonight, so. Never does. Sometimes it does. If I do it right. Chris, welcome to Bigo. Sleep is awesome. Last time I slept on a bed was almost 2 months ago. I'm okay. I'm about to be home. I'm about to be friggin' chilling. I'm about to really appreciate what I got in like 5 minutes. Chris, welcome to Bigo. Hen Pop, thanks for the follow. Italian Princess, thanks for the hearts. Amanda goes, no fetish content? Potentially. It depends on the demand. And you gotta be open about it. Libel, welcome to Bigo. It's not a cultural thing. It's the 21st century. Get used to it. It's coming either way. Trust me when I say you want it to come from me. There's plenty of people you do not want it to come from. I am the most relatable you're going to get. Kate Herlin, they're like, we can keep it away. No, you can't. Please continue to tell me how you're going to stop the ocean. Stop. Like, there's certain things we can control and there's certain things we can't. Kate Herlin, welcome to Bigo. Hazel, thanks for the follow. I'm not on board with it, believe it or not. But you gotta friggin' just what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. I don't do it for a paycheck. I do it because it's inevitable and I'm good at it, so I might as well help facilitate. Miss V, welcome to Bigo. Emilio, thanks for the follow. Lola, thanks for the hearts. You're my Lola since Lola Kitty is ignoring me. You've been my Lola. You're sticking around. You're always here. I appreciate you. Yo, shout out to those of you that found me. I don't know how you did it, but I'm impressed. Like, you guys found me fast. This account, it took you like hours. Leanne, thanks for the beans. They always... No. The answer is no. Like, okay, if you go to somebody's house and you knock on their door and they don't answer the door, and they're a stranger to you, you don't call their cell phone, you don't knock on the back door and go on their property, you don't call their friends to see if they're around, that's stalking. So what I'm saying is, you guys are awesome. Let's remember social boundaries because they're important. Very important. Trust me, I would know.
What's my 5-year plan? Ask the people who are facilitating my 5-year plan. I don't even want to know my 5-year plan, so I don't even ask. Shonesi, welcome to Bigo. Jeannie, welcome to Bigo. Ken, welcome to Bigo. Or Jeannie, sorry. Jeannie, welcome to broadcast. You've been here for a minute. I apologize. No, you did not hear that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. If you like being able to broadcast in public, you didn't hear it. If you guys want to lose privileges, keep being that way. But I'm the type of guy that likes preserving things. If you catch my drift. Dave Vaughn, thanks for the share. Willie, thanks for the share. I like to enjoy what's mine as long as humanly possible. Change is okay, but let's change when necessary. Personal preference. Steve-O, thanks for the hearts. Aaliyah, wow, I totally just did that. God, I'm a dweeb. Aaliyah, welcome to the broadcast. Hey, Aaliyah, how are you? Long time no see. How you been? Where are we at? Another word of advice when dating women or dealing with women. If a woman is jealous of you and she, like, the jealousy sends her away, she's usually, like, kind of into you. If a woman is jealous and it causes her to, like, come in your direction, she's really into you and you better be ready and you better take her seriously. Simple heads up. Like, seriously in whatever way serious may be. Whether it's you want to be in a relationship, whether you don't know them or whatever, like, you know, like, if they get jealous and they come in your direction, for better or for worse, for whatever, in whatever fashion, they're really into you and you gotta, like, frickin' prioritize. You better prioritize them. Whether you're bringing them closer to you or making sure they don't come back around a second time, just make sure you're ready. Because if they're coming in your direction, they're serious. Which is fine with me. I actually prefer when they do. But it is what it is. Fur, thanks for the bean. I appreciate the bean. And thanks for the follow. Those beans are proper replacements for lack of funds. So thank you. You guys know I don't like not getting what I want. No different than everyone. Squidward. Bucaramanga, Colombia. Welcome from Colombia. How are you? My Colombiano. My Colombian friend. Lala French. Thank you for the hearts. I don't know anymore. I let it happen. I don't know. I am kind of a typical guy, if you really want to know the truth. Not on the inside, but, like, people usually don't take time to get to know me. They do that social thing where they're like, am I for it? And then they write me off and they never find out. I'm not worried about it. I don't mind. When the right ones, the good ones, the ones that are supposed to happen, like the situations that are supposed to happen, they go for it. And the ones that aren't, they don't. And then sometimes they're like, they think it's my fault. And I'm like, listen, I'm living my own life. And if we vibe and we jive and it goes there, then it was supposed to. And if it doesn't, then it wasn't supposed to. But I always make sure to do my part. And if I see something where it's definitely supposed to happen, then it does. And when it's not supposed to, it doesn't. Like I said, it depends on what the other person does. Jesse, thanks for the beads. Thanks for the glow stick. Mary, welcome to Vigo. Fur, thanks for the follow. Monique goes, my sister told me. I'm reading this out loud. Let me see. Yo, this is happening out loud. You ready? Monique goes, my sister told me to tell you she wants you to be the jam in her jelly roll. And to that, I say, more cushion for the pushing. Let's get her done. Dakota, welcome to Bigo. Got to spread the love. And it's perfect timing because we are getting 4th of July traffic. Like the bus today was slowed down by like 4 hours. So we have 4th of July traffic. And on top of that, I'm being like super loud and making sure that the business gets extra traffic. So like it's going to be wild. You wait till you guys see how 4th of July weekend is in this town. You'll be mind blown. You've never seen a 4th of July like you're going to see this year. Business wise, you're going to see have a lot of freaking customers coming through. I'm not making it up. I know I sound like I'm bluffing, but I'm really not. It's going to be ridiculous. My recommendation is to keep an eye on the roads. Be very careful when you're driving through this area because there's going to be a lot more people than there normally is, even on a holiday. Thank you for tolerating my gifts. Soda, welcome to Bigo. I don't know, they're operating as a unit now, which is actually kind of nice. So, yeah, that was totally real. You real ones need to stop coming in here because I know you're not going to date me. So can you just not be here? Like the ones that actually that are fully aware that I like you, can you not be in here because you're not going to date me? So like, don't torture me is all I'm saying. It's literally torture for me. You have no idea. Like, let me come to you. Like, I will come watch you. Don't watch me. You don't like me. Don't watch me. Am I kicking you out? If I was kicking you out, you wouldn't be in here. Oh, was Mr. Me. Bro, for real though, like, I'm not good enough, you know? They're some of them will be ready as soon as they see me in my own garb. But until then, they're like if they gotta be intelligent enough to see through what I'm up to. If they aren't, then they're not for me. Like, if you're not down for the count, man, I don't freaking know you. Like, and to me, know you means I've been inside you. Like, I've been giving you the business. Right. I'm serious. Are you a host? Not yet. The business. I mean, I say it that way, but real talk, like, I'm telling me, this is awesome. I've been needing to hear this for a long time. Thank you for, like, therapeutically satisfying the high school experience I never had. It's nice to, like, not be traumatized anymore. God, Creator, those who operate this society, I love you and I appreciate you. I've been waiting for this for a long time. You guys are witnessing me get over childhood trauma. It's fantastic. And yes, I will say it out loud because unlike other people, I will continue to share even when it's just for me. Because that's who I am. Soda, thanks for the follow. Soda, I would follow you. You have reached the maximum follow limit. Please try again tomorrow. I've just all the vibes, every single vibe. I don't know, like going through it or whatever, I don't know. But just making sure I vocalize every single vibe in whatever fashion is accepted in a totally platonic, appreciative way. Just should feel good about oneself for every possible reason, no matter what else is going on. You are very clearly a trooper and pushing through. So, like, be proud of yourself, please. Moving on. Melanda, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, when you really want what you want in life, like, you shut everything off and you have the ability to just discipline and frickin' do what you gotta do. And it sometimes it's not fun because, like, you just, like, when I tell you I get what I want, like, 0.3% of the time, literally, but it's so worth it. You make sure it's worth it. You come to the point where you realize that you're worth it. And there isn't anybody that can convince you that you're worth it. It might feel that they're convincing you you're worth it. It's motivation. You got to remember within yourself that you're worth it. And notice I didn't say you decide or think about maybe you are. No. You're either smart enough to recognize that you are, or you're quitting on yourself. And quitting is not an option, especially not when you put in as much work as you have. Toas goes, are you frightened? No, what would I be frightened for? No, I'm, listen, I'm a sensitive dude, so no, it's nervous. I get nervous. I'm that way. People be like, oh, you're this, you're that. I'm like, yeah, but at the end of the day, when it comes to this kind of stuff, that's how I am. Because it's like, then you get used to somebody or you get used to people, and then then you're all right. But you got to realize, like, these are brand new people. And I'm just not. I've always been an introvert. Like, I'm naturally an introvert, so I will always battle. Like, I will always be at war with myself on being the extrovert. Like, it's always going to be hard for the rest of my life. It's always going to be difficult to be open as an extrovert, considering I am an extreme introvert by nature. Z, thanks for the hearts. J-Sock Girl, thanks for the follow. Z goes, only if you allow it. I do allow it because it's my nature. I don't want to change my nature. I want to nurture myself into a more adept version of the same person. I don't want to lose who I am. I want to become more trained in diverse ways. Nice to meet you. You too, ID. Mario Lopez, thanks for the follow. If you want to be a host, message me. And if you come hang out with me in my live, I could. I'm looking to become a host. I'm looking for a team to be on, but I'm also looking to be hooked up with the person that runs the group. I have to be like on a personal basis with the person that runs the group. And realistically, if I'm game for it, like if it's a side project, I could do it as a side project. Or if they're trying to have me like where the group is like the main focus, then I have to be in a unit. Like I have to be with somebody. I have to like be like, I don't know how to be less than 2 people, preferably female, for what's being requested of me. Because like I said, I get in mission mode. I'm not making an excuse and being a weirdo. I'm being 100% serious. Like I have the way that I do things, and this is how I do things, and this is how I'm good at stuff. So I can't deviate from what's effective for me. So if we could find a way to shift it into a space that makes sense for me, bro, I'm 180 down the road, half on the brake, half on the handbrake, making that drift turn over the cliff. I'm right on point. And the bag's making it where it needs to get to in half the time on the dirt road. In a sports car. Stock tires. Not a single flat. Thelma Morel, thanks for the follow. Hello, how are you? Former unit cohesion specialist. I'm the guy that makes sure people get along, whatever it takes. Whether I'm the bad guy, the good guy. I do whatever it takes to make sure people know how to work together. You'll get there, don't? I know. You know what? I don't. I really don't know. But I trust. And I prefer trust over confidence. If I'm showing false confidence, I prefer trust. You don't come off as introverted. I know. I was raised in a very extroverted environment. Everyone in my family the family that I was raised in, they are all extremely extroverted. And I am an extreme recluse. Like, I'm the type of guy that will not leave my home for months and just be working on stuff on my own. But I was raised by extroverts, so I know how to be an extrovert. Is you're choosing though, but you never just naturally. No, I don't mind. Like I said, I like going from every direction. I really do. I'm used to being in the center of frickin' stuff that needs to be organized. Trust me, I'm fine. They kick the guy out, they put me in the desk, and it's a desk full of stuff that needs to be put in order. I'm used to it. And then the next promotion I get, I only get it because I'm willing to do the work and they know it, so they put me in the desk of the next guy who just left a whole big mess. And I'm willing to clean up their mess in return for that promotion. ID, thanks for our welcome to Bigo. Yoda, welcome to the broadcast. RJ, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. Did you see my message earlier? Says Monique. I think I did. Thelma, Lynn, thank you. Excuse me. This is a choice. You could be sticking extra. That's right, Nathan. Welcome to Bigo. Alright, thanks for following. If you allow it. Okay, it's on this. Nice to meet you too, ID. Thank you. Like I said, we're getting pretty crowded in here, which is totally fine with me. Just remember, I'm doing my best. Just be a little more, just be compassionate with me is all I ask. Melinda Moore, thank you for the follow. You are traumatized right now? No. Nope, I am not. Are they down with the OPP? I don't know what the OPP is. So thanks for the follow. Oh, that's where I was. Okay. Patrick, welcome to Vigo. Welcome to the broadcast. We're at 471 of the broadcast. We got Tierra Green, Mr. Me, Angie, Lori, Fonzie, Vivian, J-Man, Robert, ID, Jim, Albert, Hazel Eyes, Benny, Duck, Flamingo, Monique, VK, Luna, Carlene, Jessica, Amanda, Lola, Justin, Dude, Tal, Michaela, Lindsay, Tamara, Fiona, Tink, Lanny, Sharon, Logan, Kelly, Toish, Lala, ID, Jessica, Seth, PA, Spooky, Erica, Lily, Steve-O, CA, Ultra, Everly, Kegsy, TS fans, Silver Linings. Welcome to Bigo. Thank you for being here. Please don't forget to follow. Make sure that... sorry, it's just somebody trying to make sure they get on camera. Costs money, please make sure that you follow. If you do not follow, you may lose me. If I'm not featured, you're not going to see me. But if you do follow, I will show up in the top right corner where the bell is at when I'm live, and you will not lose track of me. And trust me, I am all over the place. So, organized chaos. Jessica, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, I handle all 4 of them. I got you. Should we? I could, on purpose. Libby Dibble, welcome to Bigo. No, some of them can handle it. Some of them want to grow up a little quicker. I mean, I did. I grew up really damn fast, so... And not in the way most people do. Just way faster than it was okay, but it's fine. I enjoyed it, if I'm gonna be honest. Yola D, welcome to Bigo. No, they're just fighting over sugar. Martha, welcome to Bigo. Me personally, I don't fight over it. I grow up myself. Pun intended. I'm not. No, I refuse to be mature and suave and attractive right now. Like I said, for me, it's like if somebody's into me, then they're into me. If they're not, they're not. I don't. If I need to be a particular person for somebody to be into me, then that means I have to be the particular person all the time. And I act. I have to be able to change persona for the sake of my platform, for the sake of my business, and for the sake of the jobs that I get. So. You also have to realize that sometimes I have to get into character, and I do method acting, and that means I have to change. That means I have to shift my social behavior. Like I literally have to be a different person, and if I can't be a different person without it freaking somebody out, then I can't be with them because it's like that's part of the job. I'm not going to just not do my job or just not pick up a job because my girlfriend's uncomfortable or my boyfriend's uncomfortable. So I have to find people who are capable of shifting with me or just totally, being fine with it. There's a lot more involved with trying to date when you're in the media industry than people think there is. It's far more difficult than people think it is. Yeah, show business is a very lonely business, if I'm going to be totally straightforward about it. Ronald, welcome to Bigo. I'm thinking about getting some, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm really, that's the thing is I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry at all. But I kind of want to get something to eat. ID, welcome to Bigo.
My boss just asked me
Come back
and do your job.
I'm asking them if they need anything.
You're in kitchen. You're not a service person.
Now we need someone to give us service. Can you give us service?
I got it. Don't worry about it. We'll just... What's 10 grand? It's fine. I'll just Peter Griffin the shit out of this situation. Do you motherfuckers like Cool Whip? Me too. Monique goes, you ever get over to Lakeland, Florida? I cannot confirm nor deny. Lewis goes, just breathe. Oh, I'm breathing all right. How are you, Mr. Phoenix? Coming up in here like I don't know what it's about. Bro, I'm all up in that. Trust me. It's mine. Breathe. Oh, I'm breathing all right. How are you, Mr. Phoenix? Coming up in here like I don't know what it's about. Bro, I'm all up in that. Trust me. It's mine. I mean, if I'm gonna be totally honest, I make it my bitch. I really do. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate you. Thank you for the bean. Y'all know I love the bean, man. 96. Perfect. That's what you do when you're done. You take a nap. Just roll over. Don't even know each other. It's called marriage. Sorry, guys. Too far? Not far enough? I don't care. I'll be honest, truth. Sounds like some of those kids need to be taught a lesson. What are you talking? What? That was left field and a half. Yeah, that one didn't even make it over the fence. That was just no. They're fine. What are you talking? They're minor. They're not doing anything wrong. They're being kids. Kids will be kids. As far as I know, they're not causing any problems. Lewis, thanks for the follow. Isaac, thanks for the welcome to Bigo. Yeah, I didn't expect you to say that at all. I don't even know what you're referencing. Maybe you're hearing something I'm not hearing. We're at 480 in the broadcast. Tiara, thanks for the beans. Thanks for the hearts. Isaac, welcome to Bigo. Lewis, thanks for the follow. What? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the hiatus right now. What's good, Chris? Oh, hey! She goes, what's good? I didn't see you coming yet. What? Is it something I said? Do you ever come to Lakeland, Florida? I cannot confirm nor deny. Do you want me there? I could be there for personal reasons. Chris gives me a little wave. Could totally have it in, and she just a little wave. Could totally pick me up. Just gives a little wave instead. That's fine. Y'all miss out on so much. It's not even funny. Like, you would not believe the kind of life that I have. Jessica, welcome to Bigo. It's tough sometimes, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. Like, people are like, you do it for the perks. You do it for everything you get. I'm like, no, I really don't. I really don't. Like, the lifestyle and the things I get to do are a bonus. It really is about just frickin' being there for people. It really is. Jessica, welcome to Bigo. Moonbeams, welcome to Bigo. Ahmed, welcome to Bigo. I'm trying. They're just tanking themselves. I can't help it. Country Mishap, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to broadcast. Mohammed, welcome to broadcast. Sebastian, welcome to Bigo. Chris goes too far. No, not far enough. Country, welcome to Bigo. Thanks for the hearts. You go too far. No, it's not far enough. Tell me it's too far. Chris goes Dubuque. What is Dubuque? I don't know what Dubuque is. I've never heard it before. Boogie, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast, bro. What are you doing? Okay, what's up? How are you? I don't know. Boogie woogie. Something tells me to search through the people in the broadcast right now. I don't know what. Opal Mary, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? I'm searching. There's somebody in here I'm supposed to find. It's like trying to get me to look for him. Searching. Michaela? Maybe? Searching. Erica? Hopeful? I'm hopeful about that one. Searching. Everly, maybe. That's a possibility. Chris. Oh, you? All right. Well, Chris, where are you at? Why haven't you scooped? Why am I not in your passenger? Why are we not both in your passenger seat in a parking lot somewhere? Is my question. Opal Mary, after making into a truck stop shower, obviously. Opal Mary, come on, that was funny. Opal Mary, thank you for the duck boxes. Actually, all I need to do is go in the bathroom for like 5 minutes. Trust me. Just bring me a change of clothes. I'll be fine. And I'll be nice and clean. Trust me. Literally take me 5 minutes. I could shower in a real shower. I can be done in a real shower and get an actual shower in under 90 seconds. Taking a shower. Oh gosh, not the truck stop bathroom. Ew, no, I meant showers. The showers. Ew. My God. Yuck. Never. Can't say never. Where are your flippy floppies? I don't do no flippy floppies. Oh, in the shower I will though, obviously. Thank you, Opal Mary. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind right now. Yeah, no, it's worth it. Trust me. I got my senses are. I have good senses. Double K, Iowa. Oh, you're in Iowa. That explains that. I may have to take a stopover. I may have to. You and I may need to spend a couple of weeks together, actually. Welcome. Thank you. You're going to get athlete's foot if you don't. Oh, I know. Thank you, Mary. You're so sweet. Diablo, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to broadcast. How are you? Zach, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to broadcast. What's up? I'm going numb. I do have to eat something, but I don't want to buy anything right now. I mean, Love the Third, welcome to Bigo. Alex Linda, welcome to Bigo. I'm smart for real. I believe you. I'm smart enough to know when to quit when people aren't smart enough to be on board. Some people like to stay on the pirate ship until they get caught. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Alex Linda, thanks for the follow. Pick your pick, welcome to Bigo. Jose Mendoza, what's up? No, like I said, you want to know who really makes it? The people that know how to adapt. Adapt when you have to. If you don't adapt out of what's not working, you won't be working. Ismail, welcome to Bigo. And people don't understand how adept society is to recognizing whether or not you're on point. Like, they know before you know, and they'll sit back and just let you screw up for a while so that they have an ability to make sure that you never get back on track again. So it's best to stay out of trouble. Tiger Depani, hello, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Has your nose been broken before? I cannot confirm nor deny. Can't talk about it. I'm just gonna say that high school was rough. High school was really, really rough for me. I'm good, how are you? I'm decent. Open Mary, thanks for the follow. No, I turned out to be the one that frickin' initiated a whole lot of stuff afterwards that I had to, appropriately and legally. But during high school, the only thing I did was take beatings. Truthfully, I got really good at it, and I never really changed. Like, I actually just got better at taking beatings. I began to take more of them as I got older, and then I kind of turned it into a career for a while. Tiger goes, "You're so handsome." Well, thank you. That is something I didn't get in high school, and I love hearing it now, because it sure is helpful. Thank you. But it's amazing when you have a rough high school experience, how, like, even as an adult, like, high school type situations can tear you down, like, as an adult, just because of what you went through when you were that age. It's ridiculous. And, like, you gotta, like, it can be difficult to stay focused. Hi, Crystal, how are you? Welcome to the broadcast. I'm decent. Thanks for following. Crystal, what's up? Apple, welcome to broadcast. Big Doggy Dog, thanks for the follow. Amanda goes, what is your ideal job? I'm doing it. I love being a celebrity. I love saying it just to frickin' get people going. It's hilarious. Like, I'm that dude that trolls myself. Like, I troll my own life. I really do. You talk about somebody that's into themselves? Like, literally, I make myself the topic of the getting picked on. Because high school wasn't actually that bad. It was rough, but I loved high school. It was fun.
No, it's a reversal. I'll be fine. Like I said, I had to do a little inversion here because we had frickin' DOE on my ass. Fucking energy suckers getting all pissed off. Hannah, thanks for the follow. Kelly goes, why would I get picked on? Because I was like 5'2" and like 100 pounds and a size 4 shoe until I was a senior in high school. What's DOE? DOE is Department of Energy. Monique goes, now I know where I have seen you. You were the guy in the last John Wick movie. No, I am not Keanu Reeves. I appreciate the compliment. Definitely not Keanu Reeves. Not even close. Lady Laura, what's up? How are you? ID, thanks for the bean. I told you I love me a good bean. I ain't never gonna stop saying it. I ain't never gonna stop doing it. So thank you. It's what they want. It's what they need. So it's what I do. No, suck my dick. No, an extra that was in a fight scene. Yes, please. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I'm not telling you. I ain't telling nobody. You ain't never gonna find out. Never. Adina Marple, welcome to Bigo. Ridiculous. I don't know. I don't even know. I relay things for people. Adita, welcome to Bigo. ID, thanks for the follow. Nay, thanks for the hearts. Nikki J, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. Lady Laura, thanks for the follow. I feel like that's all I do now. Is like when the broadcast starts getting bigger, like we're at about, I'll just start coming in and following, and that's all I do is just say hey, like 5 hours a day. Which is fine with me. We're for the broadcast. We got 300 new fans. We have had over 2,000 regular views and about 7,000 in total traffic. Like, cause some people just swipe through. I don't know. I'm trying to come to a point where I'm getting what I want because I should, as opposed to like getting what I want because people feel like they should give me what they want or what I want over like some sort of guilt or like pressure or something. Like I don't like the only kind of pressure I like is healthy pressure. If it's not supposed to be happening that way, then I don't be trying to pressure people. I really don't. Amanda goes, have you ever been married? Maybe. Why?
They asked if you can not leave them, so
Maybe. How? Even I don't know. I'm on the vibe, bro. Nadia, welcome to Bigo. Rissy, welcome to Bigo. I might have been. And? What of it? Oh, Lady Laura. I'm sorry. I've been distracted. I didn't realize it was you. How are you? I've been frickin' distracted. Okay, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to my broadcast. How are you? How's the fridge? Good to see you, Billy. Hazel, good to see you. Everybody, thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm trying to shout out some of my A1 day ones. Oh, something's on the screen. I didn't see what it was, but somebody showed up or something. Just give me a second. I'm looking through everybody right now. I would talk to Erica, but I sent her a message and she didn't message me back. It was okay, but like I feel like I'd want to know her in real life. But she's like, get suited up first. I'm like, because that's what all the ladies want. They're like, I want you prim and proper first. I'm like, do you really, or do you want that fantasy fulfilled first, and that you have that memory? You ain't gotta tell nobody, and then you can have me when I'm prim and proper. Maybe you just want me prim and proper. That's fine. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're not into me now, then it's probably gonna be a hookup then. Just saying. Like, if you're not down for me now, then I'm probably just down for you for, an experience later. And I'm being real, and I'm gonna get turned down for that. But I don't care. I gotta be real with you. It's more respectful to be real with you.
Yoda, come on. I've been married. You can't divorce for 5 years. What? God help you. Oh, you're gorgeous. Oh my goodness. And you're Irish? You talk about Trahain. Bring me home. Oh my God, bring me to the homeland. Bring me to the country. Take me where it rains and make it wet. What you mean by prim and proper? Like all dressed up, like not hanging out at a McDonald's, but like having a suit on and being frickin' the boss that I actually am. Loida. Welcome to Bigo. I don't want people scared. I'd rather be them be scared in this way if I have a choice. Oh my God. Noor, welcome to Bigo. Ay, ay, ay. These little ones don't get it. Nadia, thanks for the follow. They're not supposed to, but they don't listen. Roman, thanks for the follow. You're kind of right. You know Bangladesh? Ah, you're Bangladeshi. What's that, Rissi? I do know Bangladesh. Oh, you are, aren't you? Oh, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to my broadcast. Red Hood, what's up? Long time no see. Welcome on. That baby, welcome to Bigo. ID, thanks for the kisses. Now what's up? What are we doing? Where are we going? What's it about? What are we talking about? What are we? Caitlin Everroad, welcome to the broadcast. How are y'all? Oh, equestrian. Yes, I love horses. I don't know. But you seem cool. I love horses. We did equestrian growing up. Very cool. Also is in the family. No, the Norwegian part of the family, not the Scottish. We do what do you call it? From my dad's side of the family got adopted by Norwegian royalty, but a royal family. So I gotta chat. Give me a second. I'm getting over it. It's freaking me out actually. Give me a second. Kelly goes, do you like Scooby-Doo? Yup. What's up, Fonz? Michaela, welcome to Bigo. You're welcome to Bigo. Add my snap? Nah, I'm chilling. Roman goes, you're so cute, friend. It makes me want to hug you so tight, make you look so cute. I like hugs. I really like hugs. Caitlin, thank you for the bean. I love a bean. Oh, you gave me 3 beans. You gave me 4 beans? Thank you for the 4 beans. We're at 101. We've passed 100 beans for the night. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. See, here's the thing. When women get power over me, they abuse it. Every time. Every time. My mom didn't. The woman that raised me didn't. And she did not abuse the power that she had over her husband. And I am this stupid dude who keeps looking for that marriage that my parents had for 50 years. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not. It doesn't exist anymore. People are not raised that way. They're not engineered that way. They don't operate that way. They don't understand how to do it. And even when they do, they don't put the work in. And tell me I'm wrong. Try to tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. Amanda, and I'm really not. And then some people will be like, oh, how do I be cute about it? And it's like, I don't even believe it to be a possibility anymore. I don't. I'm not even trying to be cute. I'm not trying to be attractive. I'm being totally, factually legit. Believe it or not, I'm being unemotionally, logically, factually legit with what I'm saying right now. I'm not even trying to be flirty. Not at all. I'm being totally serious. I haven't entirely lost hope, but, it doesn't seem to be a possibility. I'm looking for that, too. Yeah, but, did you have it? Did you have it? Is really the question. Endless Beauty, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to broadcast. And when I say did you have it, I mean were you raised seeing it? Gucci, thanks for the follow. Because that's what I witnessed every day was my mom and dad. My dad would leave the house for work and kiss my mom and say, you know, have a good day, Queenie. You know, she was the queen, so we call her Queenie. And my mom was the queen. And my dad, he was he the king of the house? You don't even say it. You know, it's unspoken. You don't freaking, you stay humble. So that's not even a word. Never was a word in our household. Never. Because we're American. But Caitlin goes, not really. Well, that's my point. I was with someone who thought that too. They're like, yeah, that could be. They don't understand how to do it. Like, I understand how to be a lifelong partner for somebody, but I can't, like, what I tried to do and what I could never do again is try to be a lifelong partner for somebody that doesn't know what a lifelong partner is like. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's tough. Roman goes, you start saying that Bigo is going to go bankrupt because of bins that they are going. Bins? I don't care. I'm not on Bigo for money. I'm on Bigo as long as Bigo's. I mean, you saw how I was with frickin'. I'll be here as long as it's here. Ride it out all the way. All gas, no brakes till the wheels fall off. You know how it goes. Some people laugh at me, but I've literally done it. Literally, not figuratively. All gas, no brakes till the wheels fall off. I've gone through the mountains of Colorado without gas in my vehicle at all. In the vehicle by myself. But like on a road where I knew there wasn't going to be any people, and I did not have gas for like close to 30 miles, and I literally just rode like, you ever see not Angry Birds, you ever see Flappy Bird or any of those things where you got to go over the mountains and you press the thing to get them to go like that? I literally did that in real life in a car for like 30-40 miles through the mountains of Colorado in the snow. Without gas or proper brakes, because I was doing something I had to do. And no, I didn't I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually kind of am like I am heavily like a super heavy badass, and nobody ever expects it, and I really didn't even think I was until, like I said, I went through an experience where I met other people that were supposed to be considered like the way I am, and I was like, how is it possible my whole life that I have thought that I was like this weak little thing, and I'm like 100 times freaking doing more stuff than these people that in society are considered to be like doing stuff. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know, literally, because I just do what I do, and to this day I still just do what I do. And part of how I do it, to the proficiency that I do it, I don't have time to look around to see if I'm on par with the people around me. I'm doing me at my pace, and I'm always looking to outdo me from yesterday. And if I could outdo me from tomorrow, hell yeah, you know. Roman goes, you look beautiful in green, very charming. Thank you. Green has been a color that has grown on me. I did not used to like wearing green, but I have become accustomed to it. Olive green? I like olive green. Every other kind of green to me has been an adjustment, but now I really enjoy wearing it. Excuse me, Jessica, welcome to Bigo. I feel like there's a responsibility that comes with wearing green just because it's the color of money, but I like being facetious and metaphorical, so I digress. Eloquently. Yeah, that's how I am. What color is that? Whose favorite color is green? Maybe the Hulk. I don't know. Hovey, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. Goes, add my snap. I'm chilling. Appreciate you though. Caitlin goes, he took everything I had. Who did? I gotta scroll back. Vivian, welcome to Bigo. I'm a defender through and through. Celesta, welcome to Bigo. Whoa, or welcome to the broadcast. Is it possible for my brain to break? Because if it is, I'm friggin' cannot compute. This thing needs reboot. I'm done. I'm shot. I'm friggin' dead. I see my next mission. I see my next mission partner is what I see. Monique goes, do you like my new picture? Let me look. You still don't have a picture. What do you mean, do I like your new picture? I think engaged is a little different, but it does make you understand a little.
Yeah, you're right. Are you coming to get me tonight or not? Annabelle, welcome to Bigo. You only do live? Well, yeah, what else would I do? Live is the only thing I could do, isn't it? Gabriella, welcome to Bigo. Oh, okay. Okay, for what? No, really? So it's gonna be like that? I thought you left. I'm in my own world over here. I try to tell him, like, I got my own thing going on. You can encapsulate it quickly, but I mean, where's that consistency is what I'm saying. Green. Oh, you're see. I didn't even realize who the freak I'm talking to. I'm over here freaking. The American Dream is dead. No disrespect intended. Do you realize who you're talking to? I'm literally a walking example that the American Dream is still alive. I promise you, the American Dream is not dead. It is more alive than ever. Have you not seen the advent of social media? Are you on TikTok? Like, trust me, the American Dream is not anywhere near dead. It is more alive than it's ever been. Like, by far. 1 second. She goes, I was engaged. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. No, that sucks. Eva Kinder, welcome to Bigo. How are you? Yeah, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. So other viewers, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Enjoy here. Nikki Jones, thanks for hearts. Chris, thanks for hearts. Gabriella. Nico's, I had to unhide it. Sorry. What? Oh! What do I think of your picture? I think it's almost too much and I would hide it. Or like frickin' just crop it up slightly so you don't get banned. But other than that, power to you. Kudos. Looks good. She goes, ugh. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to regret not meeting you, if I'm going to be totally straightforward. Rose, welcome to Bigo. Rose goes, what did you think of the submarine's Titanic staff? I don't know anything about what happened with that. Crystal, what's up? I think they meant American Dream of Love. Well, well, the dream of love has existed as long as time has. So, Crystal, I think, yeah. Myrna, welcome to Bigo. Kelly goes, oh no. Oh no, what? What happened? We're at 500 of the broadcast. Amanda goes, and if you notice, we're pretty good at keeping consistent numbers in a broadcast. Like, if you look, like how, like, do you not notice, if you go into other people's broadcasts who actually have numbers, you'll see that, like, you know, it's constantly fluctuating because it's, you know, it's not stable. But if you take a look at my broadcast, we're at 494 and we stay between 500 and 480 and it stays within that typeset, which is pretty rare because most broadcasts is like a lot of fluctuation. Like they have a cap on the max, but it'll go down and then it'll go back up to the max and down, back up to the max. And on mine, it pretty much stays right where it's at. Just saying. The norm anymore. Amanda goes, TikTok and the like has ruined the American dream. A wife, a steady job, and 2.5 kids isn't the norm anymore. Well, that norm was gone in like the 80s. So, but, you know, to each his own. Roman goes, the creator of Titanic and John Lennon played with God, and that's what happened. Whatever. I really don't care. Chris goes, I have ADHD, so I scroll a lot. I'm chilling. Luca, welcome to Bigo. Or Luca, welcome to the broadcast. And, Yoda, welcome to, how are you, baby Yoda? Will you please just come scoop me so I could just make this like real life and just forget about this until tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to go right back to real life. But like, you know what I'm saying, I have my own life, but I would like to disappear with you for like 5 seconds. That'd be kind of cool, if possible. Sound like you're, do you hear me? with 500 people in here. Kelly, thank you for immediately expressing my legitimate emotions. When my face looks like a stone. Can't help it. Thanks for the heart's triumph. If I was over you, you wouldn't be in the broadcast. Just letting you know. She goes, I understand, love is heavy. She say that. She be saying that.
No, that's Cindy, bro. That's not the one that we're trying.
Be saying that like that. What's up, Fridge, bro? Fridge, are you full? Can you scoop me before I ruin this? I will tonight. And I think you're seeing that, and that's why you're like, your instincts are kicking in. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. It's like super lighthearted. And I'm ready for it. And that might be the one that's willing to go the distance before I'm there. And I hope the silence speaks as to what that means. Kelly goes, I love love. Thanks. Billy goes, full and happy. How about you, good sir? I'm chilling, bro. Jim the Jet. Billy goes, appreciate it. I like that. Jim the Jet. Yo, I must really like these people. I'm going to let you guys be putting me as Jim. I'm going by Jim just to be the nice guy. I can't even believe it. In case you didn't know, that Jim is dead. So now I'm Jim. I inherited. And so I'm Jim. Which is wild to me, man. Because ain't nobody want to be messing with Jim. Ain't nobody. So like I said, it's some big shoes to fill is what I'm saying. And Jim made his wife very happy, I might add. Loyal to this day. Just saying. Never stops talking about him. Which is adorable. From our DMs goes Billy, yes. Oh, I remember. That's right, guys. Billy's like, just in case anybody didn't know, yes, me and Billy the Fridge are buds. Billy the Fridge was the first person to find me when I came on here, so I appreciate you. So it's Jimothy. Get over here. I gotta wait for A1 Day 1 to take a walk and go do whatever he's doing, but then I need you to show up. I need you to pull up and get me where I'm going. And where I'm going is to you. And everything else, I got it taken care of. Don't ask me how, I don't know. But I got you. Trust me. Especially for this, hell yeah. Friggin' make it rain, motherfuckers. We got this. Rain in a good way, with money, not with bad things. Roman goes, follow me, friend. I never... Oh my goodness. No, I got you. Oh, I'm at maximum limit. For obvious reasons. I will follow you as soon as I'm able to. I'll screenshot your profile. I got you. As soon as I'm able to, I will follow you. Mark Delay, welcome to Bigo. Amanda goes, what's your definition of the American dream? Hopefully about how tonight's about to go. If you want my honest truth. About the bean? I don't need to sleep tonight. Trust me. Not really wanting to sleep tonight. Currently. I will be sleeping all the way till I get to LA. Either way. I highly doubt you don't know right where I'm at right now. Yes, my heart is pounding.
I saw that one too.
I go with the flow. I'm not saying that to appease anyone. I do. That's my father. Runs in the family. On the man's side. I was the first man on my dad's side. Michael, welcome to Vigo. I was the first man on my dad's side of the family not to. I'm done self-sabotaging. If you're ready, I'm here. You know where I'm at. ID, welcome to Vigo. Is it gym where you are? Yeah. Yes, it is. I probably won't be back to this gym ever again after tonight, if you want the truth. It's been good, but I gotta go home. Gotta be me, where I belong. I can't believe she's doing this to me right now. I honestly can't. It's not even slightly funny. Like, this is like borderline scarring. I'm not going to sustain an emotional injury tonight. Sorry to tell you. I will cut it off at a certain point, and I'm getting there. J-Man, will you snap me, please? Soichi. The broadcast. Whoa, you look super serious, man. Oh, sorry guys. Actually, I think I have to go outside. Actually, give me a second. Let me look what time it is. Yeah, I'm out. All right. 'Tis the end of the night. So that's that. It is the end of the night. I have like another hour and a half, and then I am done with everybody until the morning, unless someone comes and scoops me. And I'm not going to be freaking hanging on and answering questions and talking. And I'm not doing it. I'm finding somewhere. I'm going to bed, getting up in the morning, getting back on my grind, unless we solve this before the end of the broadcast, which is going to happen at my choosing. Night, everybody. I don't know, but why not? Good night. All right. So I'm here, and however it goes is how it goes. And I'm fine with however it goes, honestly. Give me 1 second. Y'all must be trying to tell me. Yo! That's adorable. That's alright. No. Everybody's doing their thing. We do not be causing ruckus. It is not our domain. Even if it is not. We must allow for the transference of these people to make it their own. It's theirs. So we do what we do, alright? We migrate. We did this the way we do it for reasons we do it, and then we find new places. ID. No, it's okay. There's other planets, and we're making our way there. Camille, welcome to Vigo. ID, welcome to Vigo. Ron goes, what are the most used social networks there? I don't know. I'm not doing the mosquito thing, so I don't think I'll be live for long, honestly. I'm not trying to be personal up the chat, so check it. Alright, I'm out. Talk to you guys soon. Love you. Make sure to follow so you don't lose me. If I'm not being featured, you won't see me. The other door's open, I think. So phone call, business call, is cool. Like I said, I'm shutting down the broadcast. Thank you for all the beans, and thank you for the interaction. Like I said, I'm getting mosquitoes, so if you are coming, please come now before I end up with more bites that are going to turn into wounds and like holes in my arm, literally. So please do me a favor, if you are coming, like make it that you're coming now, because I literally already have holes from mosquitoes that I'm having to mend, and I'm not going to have more. So it means I don't have long to be here, and I'm not trying to just be urgent in a way that's convenient. I mean, totally serious. Like, y'all have a roof, I have my stuff that I have to handle to make sure that I stay healthy and clean. All right, talk to you soon. What's up, Fonz? Fridge? Stevo, Lily, Mike, Fiona, Nordic, ID, Francis, Emily, and PA. Yeah, I had somebody that I thought was gonna come for me, but I'll tell you what, I'm not getting pulled into my past, into the past at all. I don't care, whatever else. I mean, that sucks, but the reality is I know I'm trustworthy. I know I'm someone to be around, and I'm not going to use someone saying, well, pastor, this is an excuse to, as an excuse to need to know, to get information that they don't need and things that I can't tell them. So for me, I know I'm a good guy. I know I'm good to be around. I know I've grown up and like all that rest of it. So for me, you could tell me, I've had, people that tell me everything about them, and you don't even have to, people don't realize that. And the people that share the most are people that, realize you don't even gotta share anything, but they feel so comfortable, so they do. But you could tell me that, you have a felony, you've been to prison, da-da-da. I'm not even gonna ask you what you're there for. I'm not gonna, I don't want to know. No offense, but I don't even want to know. Unless, I don't know, it's years down the road. Why do I need to know? What does it change? You could tell me that you killed your husband. I'll still date you. What do you think, I'm a pussy? No offense, I'm not a wimp. I'm not, so what? Probably shouldn't say so what, but, I mean, that's my viewpoint. I get it, I understand. I can't say I've been there, but I can't judge. I mean, it's best that I don't. Any luck on getting a ride or anything? Oh, yeah, I got it all sorted. No worries. But now I'm here, and I'm going to hang out with you guys, and I said I might get a ride in the middle of the night just so it avoids all the traffic and saves money. Or I might be going home with somebody, and I don't know which yet. I just I'm waiting to see. Like I said, I said my piece to somebody that was going to pick me up. I just said, I don't owe anybody anything, explanations or anything. I really don't. I'm a trustworthy guy. I'm a good guy, and you either give me the chance and take the risk, or you don't. And I'm willing to. And if that's it. I don't have time to play around. I do, but I have time to play around if we're playing around, not if I'm sitting the frick out here. What kind of stupid do you think I am? So it's all good. Moving on. So I'm going to hang out here, and if something comes of that immediately and they're on the way, awesome. And if not, then I just chill with you guys, and then either, find somewhere, just put my head down for the night, or get the Uber in the middle of the night. And I haven't decided yet, and I don't have to. So that's where I'm at. That's where things are at. Cool goes, hey sexy, what's up, bruh? How are you? Ray Charles, welcome to broadcast. I'm Yellow, welcome to broadcast. Deanway, Alberto, Mark, welcome to Vigo. Marvina, hello, thanks for the hearts. Tayar, welcome to Vigo. You need to get one of them sissy boys. What are you talking about? Molapila. What do you mean? Fig, welcome to broadcast. Romy goes on fallback now. Portia, thanks for the follow. Yeah. So that's that. Oof. Moon, welcome to Vigo. Or welcome to the broadcast. Moonbeam, welcome to Vigo. These guys, where I'm at, though, I think that, I mean, the hours, it says 24 hours, but they close the lobby at like 10. So I'm good to be here until morning. I just can't go inside until like 5 a.m., which is fine. I'm fine. Thanks for sharing the live stream, Toon. Moon, what's up? How are you? Aisha, welcome to Vigo. No, it's fine. I don't sweat it. Like I said, if you ever see me in a situation, I've already pre-planned it. Trust me. Like, especially with law enforcement. They try to premeditate things with me, which is a crime. And so sometimes I make sure to have a plan. I don't premeditate. There's a difference between premeditation and having a plan. I always make sure to have a plan. Give me 2 seconds. I'm at McDonald's. I'm chilling. Give me 2 seconds. Thanks for the follow. And they're always testing me. They're always checking to see what I'm going to do, which is cool and fine. You know, it's kind of comical, but you know, like, I get it. If somebody like me showed up, I'd be wondering too. I'd be like, and then it's like the more that you do fit in, the more they're like, you know, what's really going on? You know, where's the catch? What's the catch? You know, they start freaking out. So like, I just let people think I'm an alien, and it works. I'm not joking. Like, they can't seem to find a viable explanation other than me either being a Satanist or an alien, because, you know, their brains are like fried, I guess. So I just let them think what they want. And then they actually stop asking questions, and it's very convenient. And then, I mean, I don't have anything to hide. It's just, they get so paranoid because they're like, how on earth do you not have anything to hide? And you fit in. I'm like, I don't know. I just do. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm more than okay. Melissa Baker, welcome to Bigo. How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm just wishing somebody'd pick me up. Well, anybody, well, I mean, law enforcement, as long as it's not in a cruiser, or if it's a female in a cruiser and we're not going, you know, anywhere but somewhere we want to go, which has happened. And I wouldn't, not like while they're on duty, but, fuck, I totally just, well, there goes that. Moving on. I ain't perfect. Why, what? Where are you at, goes Emily? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Where are you at? One second. You guys are asking me questions you know are just like weird questions. They're like lazy questions. I don't have an answer for you, and I don't feel like having to block you. Juan, what's up? How are you? Why? Why in the middle of nowhere? I don't freaking know. What kind of question is that? I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom though, so that's a thing. Ugh. Just block me. I wasn't talking. Was I talking to you? I might have been. Let me see. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody else. Yo, you're like up in here. Like, do you know? Okay, I got, like, realize you're up in here and you're not even here. Like, I don't even know you yet. And you're like up in here. I take you seriously. That's why I'm like, where are you at? You're gonna be like up in it, and you're not. I mean, literally, my last, like, oh my God, she did that. Like, I'm right here. Come get me. Like, it ain't even a game. Like, I'm here, literally here for you. Like, physically, literally. She goes, I won't be up in it. That's on you. That's up to you. You got free will. You got, it's your prerogative. I'm here for you if you want me. I'm not trying to be a dominator. I'm not trying to take charge. I don't have time for none of that. Just asking. Yeah, I know. That's all right. I'm sorry. I'm being a little up in arms. She goes, okay, I'm sorry. I'm going. It's up to you. You hang out. You can go. It's up to you. I'm chilling either way. Guys, like I said, I got y'all trying all these different tactics, start to finish. Do I be here? Do I make it look like I'm not trying to be here? Whatever. How do I get his attention? Trust me when I say, if you didn't have my attention, I wouldn't be live streaming. I'm here. I'm doing my thing. I got my plan. I got things that I'm worrying about, and I'm not looking to deviate. And but we could chat, or like I said, there's certain alterations of the original plan that are possibles. But as of right now, it looks like they're winding down to just one, which is fine with me. But it is what it is. Yeah, like for real. Oh my God, no, this is like, yeah, this is definitely, to me, this is games. 100%. I'm sitting at fucking McDonald's. Yeah, to me, this very much looks like a game. 100%. I'm supposed to, like, by this time of the night, I could have found somewhere to post up that is probably not taken. That would have gotten me out of the mugginess, would have gotten me away from the bugs, would have put a roof over my head. I gave that up to be sitting here waiting, and just to have somebody be telling me that there's something wrong with the way I'm talking to him. And I say, yes, ma'am, be respectful. Yeah, absolutely. This definitely looks like a game to me. So I'm totally focused on my goals. But I'm here should anyone decide to recognize how much more seriously I should be taken. Yeah, I'm gonna be. What do you want me to be fake with you? I'm not. I'm not a bitch. I'm not. I don't need to tout a clearance. I don't need to tout a badge. I don't need to tout anything. I am who I am, and I got everything to be proud of right here where I'm sitting. So, it is what it is. Someone tells me that I'm less than somebody. I don't listen to it. I just keep doing what I do, because I know what I am and I know what I handle, and I don't like to have to handle it 90% of the time. I try to delegate, but I'm looking for someone who doesn't have that kind of fear and is smarter than to even think about manipulating me, But those kind of people, man or woman, they're rare. We never judge you. Oh, I know. That's why I appreciate you all. So we'll enjoy it. Okay, I'm here. You're not going to get me to make the choice for you. I'm not. I do not dictate your physical choices. I'm not going to manipulate you. I'm not going to put myself in a position where there's a possibility for shifting of control of my life and my choices. So you're welcome to show up or not. I would prefer that you did, and sooner than later. But like I said, it's your prerogative. You're not going to get any further information out of me. Nothing. I've been waterboarded, and I still don't. I don't. Like, I'm not. I can't tell you what I can't tell you, and you got to just stop asking and realize that you're either down for me or not, and there's no other way around it. No, this is your last chance to recognize you're in my broadcast before. I don't know who you may believe you are, but you can come be somebody in my life, or you're gonna have to go out of my broadcast. I'm being so respectful to you, and you're self-sabotaging every corner, and you know it. And I'm not here to save anybody. I'm not. Well, that's wonderful. Like I said, yes, both of you. It's just trying to win over audiences is what they do. I can't be playing with any of this. I don't. It don't matter what gender, what color. I'm totally unbiased on it. Didn't do anything. No, I know you didn't. Exactly. I know. Let me see. Yeah, I called that. Yo, and this is my, and then I gotta be looking out for you, cause which I don't mind. It's kind of nice. Yeah, no, peace out on you. Cause what they're trying to get me to be coming at you. I went through this a million times over. I really did. Trust me. They bait you in. It's literally what they do. Make me look bad, make you look bad. Get us fighting on live stream like we know each other. I barely even know you. I don't know you. Cause I mean, you want the truth? I've talked to you. I'll talk to you off screen. You can send me your iMessage. We can talk, or I'm blocking you right now. It's an ultimatum. I know women hate ultimatums. If you're not strong enough to handle the fact that I live in a world of ultimatums, then you're not going to be able to handle me anyway. So it's up to you. You can send me your iMessage, or it's done. And I'm leaving this up to you. I prefer that we continue to talk. Give my personal preference. So I'll wait for you in the inbox. No, I don't. I don't already have your number. With all due respect, ma'am. No, I do not. And if you want to make it a conversation in my live broadcast, trust me when I say the only thing you're doing is losing points with me. And it's more recovery we're going to have to do. What's up, Roman? How are you? Good to see you. No, Roman. No. Sorry, dude. I'm not that way. It's a purge kind of night. That's what I'm seeing. ID, thanks for the follow. Like, I'm handling what I have to handle, and if you're not in an understanding space for that, an accepting space for it, like, if you feel like you need more information to be compassionate or understanding, then you're not going to end up being my type of person anyway. Laney, thanks for the follow. Mike, welcome to Vigo. ID, welcome to Vigo. Like, I don't have an interest in jumping into a power struggle when I'm in this position. Like, I actually don't have interest in power struggles in any portion of my life. I focus on my own life and building my own life, to be quite honest. And if I'm going to have a relationship or a friendship with anybody, I don't do power struggles. I don't. So my point is, there is not a number in my inbox. Separate the numbers, or it might not send. That's if you choose. And if not, then, you know, I'm waiting. You got 60 seconds. You want safe? You don't want to be hurt? You found it. Waiting. Yeah, they only got the drive-thru open, unfortunately. They closed down. They're 24/7, but yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, they allow you to sit out here. You can sit out here. They just can't go inside. All right. After 10. Absolutely. I'm decent, Chicana. Just continuing to preserve lives while people keep trying to play like, and just not even caring what happens to people. ID and M, welcome to Vigo. USA, where are you from? Takabangu, welcome to Vigo. ID, welcome to Vigo. Big Angel, welcome to Vigo. You're in Texas, sweet. Dixie, thanks for the follow. Libby goes, a gun? You good out there? What? Who said anything about a weapon? Nothing was said about a weapon. All you're doing is just trying to get a trigger for the police. That's literally what you do. Oh my God, they're trying to friggin'... Yeah, no, there is no... I didn't even say anything about a gun. I'm screenshotting this to report it to the police because there's literally a kid out here that's been coached to say what he's saying. Verbatim. Not even kidding. Like, guys, I'm telling you, it's domestic terrorism. What they're doing is literally domestic terrorism. So, like, it might be a good idea to fucking get these people arrested. Like, do you not see how fucking psychotic that is? Holy crap, people are stupid. Yeah, report it. Don't worry, I screenshotted it. I got a buddy I'll send it to if I have to. I'll just keep it for now. Oh my god, no. I'll be honest with you, I'm in love with you. So no, you don't have to go worry about me. We're blowing up on you. And even if I wasn't, I wouldn't. I would just walk away. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Like I said, they were just being weird, and I got it handled. Don't worry. You okay, kiddo? Hey, let me ask you something. Say something to you. I saw them fooling around. I heard certain kind of conversations that sounded a little dangerous. All right? I'm not asking. I don't want you to say anything about it. All I'm going to say to you is, as long as I'm in this area, if you're dealing with anything like that, you don't strike me as the type of kid that's dealing with anything like that. Let me know if anything's coming your direction, because what you said there kind of, it surprised me. So, like I said, as long as you're okay. All right. No, I'm not. It's not like that. I'm not being that way. I'm making sure you're okay, like in a general sense. So, absolutely. All right. This area is notorious. I would never have guessed. This area seems so clean and well put together. Just so you know, I'm waiting on you. Angela, what's up? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've been in the middle of shootouts. I don't even know. Like right now, I guess that happened recently. I don't even know. I don't freaking ain't affected me. I've had bullets put in me, and I turn around like, oh, that sucks. Hey, patch it up, you move on. Like, I don't have time for drama. And dramatic people are very dramatic. Fonzie, thanks for the hearts. Like a week ago. Oh wow, I might have even been here. For all I know. All right. Well, yeah, no, I want to. Well, see, here's the thing: is you get me one-on-one, and then you back out on me. Like I get the intimidation factor, or whatever, but you got to give me a freaking chance. You'll find out. But that's the thing: is like you don't find out. You gotta find you. If you keep being like, I need to test it first, you're gonna come up with the wrong answer. I'm just letting you know. Like that's how it goes with people in my life. It's like people that are smart enough and strong enough to freaking just show up. That's what they do. And people that can't, they can't hack it, and it doesn't work out anyway. One-on-one, I won't. I promise you. You have my word. Absolutely not. Yeah, and I mean, look, you have freaking. You're here. I'm here. Got a little witness dude over here. Got a little witness people over there. We're good. You're welcome to show up. I'm right here. It's all recorded on live stream. It's on security camera, everything. Everything right here, right now is totally not even possible for it to have never have happened. And you know that I'm slightly lying about that because of things and reasons. But the point is that you should feel safe enough to show up. You really should. At least on a personal basis between you and I. Outside of any exterior facilities or situations. Neelix's wife, thanks for the follow. I say what I mean. I mean what I say. I might lose connection. I don't really give a fuck right now. And I'm not sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry about right now, honestly. Alright, come here. You don't have time to do your job. Too busy fucking harassing randos instead of actually, it is what it is.